2 years of a losing month, and then next thing you know, we had a losing month. That could have easily threw off my psychology in trading. That could have easily just turned me into an emotional trader. But we kept our composure and we finished off negative 58 pips, which is not even. Yeah, chat. Let me just play this. Play this copyright free music. Make sure it's allowed. All right. So, chat. Let's get into the analysis, shall we? Zoom link has been sent. Nope, it has not been sent. I'm about to send the Zoom link right now. I'm mad busy today though, so I mean I got time today. I'll be on the stream till like maximum 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. But I'm mad busy because I gotta go afterwards to film my little commercial / trailer for the website, and then that commercial should be out like Friday next week, and then the website drops on the 14th of June. So I'm excited. It's finally coming to life, bro. My vision is finally coming to life. But I gotta get that shit done today. So but yeah, chat, this is the charts right now, as you can see. So you have you got gold here on the weekly, which is do you guys hear me? You guys good? Mic check, music's good. Okay, cool. So all right, so you have the weekly here, which is pretty bearish here. As you can see, the weekly is coming out to create a top wick here. You have 1 day left in the weekly, which is today and tomorrow, or a day and 10 hours, which is 2 NY sessions left. The daily today closed bullish here, but something about the daily today is that the perspective I kind of have on the daily right now is that we're in this weird range right now, so like the range we're in basically is coming from this strong minor support right here to like this resistance, right? This is just the range we're in, and if this is the range we're in and you're coming out to tap this resistance, there's a possibility today that price at any given point could just flip bearish though, right, for the daily. Because I did notice that we did close bearish. Actually, hold on, because let me check my broker, because for some reason TradingView's, or not for some reason, but because of that 1 day on Awanda, TradingView's daily looks a little different. So you want to make sure you check the daily on gold here. Yeah, so look, daily closed bullish back into the range. That's a lot better. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, what, that looks a little different from yesterday. But if you guys see here, the daily on gold here closed bullish above these ranges, right? You had a closure on this day, which indicated that we closed above the range here. So this day right here, let me just change this, right? This day you closed back above the range here, right? And then the next day you closed, you did what? Same thing, you closed above the range as well, respected the same support, and you never want to close below. Today's candle broke the lows, but overall you're still respecting the support. Therefore, I would expect us to fill the wick, tapping into these levels to the left there. So if this is your support, is yellow line here, your next resistance is up here, right, in these levels here. So that's the wick fill. You're looking to tap today, minimum today, looking at tap probably 1975, right? 1975, 1976, just because that's the range you're breaking back into, right? So if you're breaking back into this range, high possibility you're gonna fill the range. Look left, you got clean traffic to the left hand side, and that should mirror your candle to the left here, which is 1979. That's clean, perfect, right? Just this overall, you might just look at this range here and just see, okay, well, this is the range we're breaking back into. Should be clean to fill the ranges, because that's what sort of happened in these areas to the left last time you broke back into the ranges here, right? You can't just fill these ranges. So minimum 1975 today. So we have range going up still for today, right? So let's keep that in mind on the daily as you drop down to a small time from here. So let's drop down to the 4 hour shows that you are, let me see how this 4 hour looks. Yeah, so the 4 hour shows here that you are breaking back into the range right now as well. So I think this 4 hour candle closed bearish, but this thing came up, broke the highs. I think I believe the small time frame today would be your best friend here, because the 4 hour candle could any given point still flip bearish, because we're still overall breaking. Well, overall we're still it's still a bearish candle, right? So at any given point this candle could still flip bearish. But the thing is, like, if this candle were to flip bearish, then you're probably gonna be able to see it form on the smaller time frame, because it'll start to close below ranges, etc., as it comes back down towards 56, right? But again, overall daily bias is bullish. I'm looking for buys today, and if I want buys, I want to make sure I take the highest probable buys today, and the highest probable buys today are likely going to be above here. I believe above, what is this? If I can just get my above 1969, 1968. Let me just see left real quick. So there's a resistance here at 1971 or 1971.705. Resistance here formed. Yeah, another resistance up here at 1979. Yeah, range going up here. Fill that range there. Looking left, this range fill gives you a range of 74-ish pips. Might as well move your resistance up to here and say above there would be cleaner to go up. So that's clean. That's going to be off the rip probably. Buys above there. We could get some buys above, 68, because above 68 you have range till 72. But the issue is above 68 is you are likely going to need some type of support to be formed here, / liquidity being grabbed before driving up here. So what I mean by that is basically if price were to, right, because I can't just take buys above once it closes above. I'll need support to form, right? Obviously, like, we drove up, I think starting at 5, and not once have you created support, right? And the reason why you want the support to form is because if price were to pull back, right, because you haven't pulled back yet, right? So if price were to pull back, that could identify as your liquidity grab / range formed, or it can identify as coming back down to retest the lows on the 4 hour time frame. Remember, the 4 hour candle is very key to understand. Okay, so the 4 hour candle here shows you that it's bearish closure, right? Any given point, this thing can still flip. It never once closed above the ranges here, right? It's still at resistance, right? Just like these candles to the left here. At one given point, this candle was bullish. What did it do? Came back into the range, came back down. Same thing with these other 4 or 5 candles here. So it's very key to understand that the last 5 4 hour candles have all been rejecting this resistance until you actually officially close above the ranges. There's no confirmation on the higher time frame showing you that you're going to drive up, except for the daily, right? So you want to see the 4 hour, 1 hour 30 line up with the daily, and how you're going to see that is by seeing time frames line up one by one. So starting off with the 4 hour closure and then the 1 hour closure, right? So you see it start to form later on, but as of right now, you have like an hour and a half until that 4 hour close, right? So that's all I'm saying. You need that pullback. You need to see that pullback, because that pullback is going to confirm to you if the 4 count is going to flip bearish here, or it's going to drive back up to retest the highs, right? Because here's the thing. You're going to form resistance here, right? This is your resistance. And then you got to form support. If this is your support down here at 1962, this is the range you're in, right? So if price were to come down here, any given point, yes, it could come back down to form, support, or it could either come back all the way down and just flip on the 4 hour candle, right? So that's why you want to see support form, because if, let's say a support is formed here, great, amazing. Support form is perfect, right? But that doesn't mean you can take buys yet, because you want to take it above 68. So all you gotta do now is wait for a closure above 68, like so, and then once it closes above 68, you're good for buys then, right? You'd be good for buys to drive up towards the top of the range at 72. Like, that's what you want to see here for buys on the for gold here, right? On the 5, 15, 30. Don't get me wrong, this thing can still drive up and could not flip bearish, but would you rather take the risk of being in a pullback, or would you rather take a risk of, or not the pullback, but would you rather take the risk of the 4 count flipping bearish, or would you rather see this form confirm that we're not going to drive down with the 4 hour count flip but retest the highs? Because if this were to form, then you can see that, okay, well, 4 candles or the 1 hour has created a new low, and you come back up to retest the highs, and we should continue up now, right? So like you probably want to wait for this to form because you don't have that formed here yet. Worst thing that can happen to you waiting for this to form is you miss the move towards 72. But what's wrong with missing the move when the markets are going to be here tomorrow anyways, right? Let's say you missed the move today, soft, markets are here tomorrow, right? There's no need to be bugging out because you'll see the same opportunity tomorrow if you wait long enough eventually, right? So yeah, I want to see that support form there. So again, I'm just drawing out 62. Again, support could form at like 60, 64. It could form at 63. Who knows? But all I'm doing here is looking left here. I'm looking at levels where prices rejected in the past. So right now it shows 61, and then right here shows 64, right? So those are minor levels where price could potentially tap at. There's no confirmation yet until you actually see the support form somewhere. But yeah, those would be the buys I'll take. If price were to just close back above 72, then that's fine as well. Then above there, you should be good for buys going up because you'll be breaking all these highs up here. I think the daily candle will then fill the wick, right? So by then you'll be good to drive above 72, and you'll need a bottom wick form. But above 68, you're gonna need the bottom wick form to confirm that analysis. All right, but yeah, that's gold here. Pretty chill day, if you make it chill. Could be a little complicated if you do make it complicated, but honestly, like, we know what the plan is now. We have our charts marked up. Now it's just a matter of waiting for these things to come to us, right? Or to form if they do form. And if they don't form, then so be it. They don't form. But yeah, that is your ranges. I think. Oh yeah, for the sells, sells for me would probably be, to be honest. Sorry, I wanna. Sells for me would probably be, let's see. So if the 4 candle were to flip here, that's what I'm talking about, right? If the 4 candle were to flip here, which is at 1956, so let's just mark up 1956 real quick and to see where that is, right? So this is the flip on the 4 hour candle, right? So if that's where the flip is, drop down to the smaller time frame. What makes sense for us to drive down towards the flip? Ask yourself, like, logically thinking, like, speaking, like, what makes the most sense here to drive down, right? What needs to form? You're probably gonna have to break through ranges, right? So what's your first range here right now? You know that this is your resistance up here, right? You know that this is your support down here. So this is what? A range form. If this is your range form, you break below, you got clean traffic coming down towards these levels, right? So remember how I was saying about how, like, you need that support to form for the buys at around 62, 63, right? If price doesn't respect that support and it breaks through that support, that's your range 2 breakout, because then you have a range probably here and you have a range probably here later on. So as that happens, cool, perfect. Below 62, you can look for sells coming down towards 55, right? And then below 50, because then you just have clean traffic. So let's say price were to sort of just do this, right? It'll come down like this and it doesn't create support. It breaks below the ranges, right? As it does this and it forms some type of range here, all you gotta do now is wait for a closure back below. And then once you have that closure back below, that's your indicator for that price is gonna drive back down to retest the lows, right? So like, you don't gotta be here and guess and predict what the 4 candle is gonna do, but you can literally just see these things form and catch a piece of it. You won't catch a high, you won't catch the low, but you catch a piece of it regardless of where it goes, right? And that's what we do every day. So below here, you'll have range coming down to fill the ranges, and that'll be a clean sell. It's either you get that range 2 form though, or you just get sell straight below 55, right? Because below 55, that's your range 2 right now, because you don't have a range 1 form yet or range 2 form yet. And then below there, you can take sells coming down. All right. But yeah, as of right now, I'll say my sells levels are going to be below 1952. I got nothing before that as of right now, as of 720. But maybe later on, we might see some more sells opportunities once you actually close below, because you do have 2 folders today, which could do anything in the price. I don't know. I got no idea. But I would say if you break below 52, then you have clean traffic coming down towards like 42 and etc. right here, and you'll have like clean ranges coming down. All right. But yeah, chat, that's it. That's gold, and I guess that's all we're waiting for. Buys above here and buys above here. Buys up here above here, but need a bottom wick towards 1962. Okay, cool. But yeah, whatever's in this range right now though is irrelevant. You know, I can't touch this range here. I'll look for buys above here. Oops, above here. And I look for sells below here. Whatever's in these two ranges though, it's irrelevant. I can't do anything in this range here. I can't do much. If it drives, it drives. It's a big range, don't get me wrong, but it can go up, down, left, right, center. There's just no direction yet. All right, so don't tell me later, yo Don, you missed the move. It wasn't my move. If price were to come back down here to 52, okay, because we're aware that that could happen, but we know if we're not getting in if that were to happen. So that's the analysis, chat. Hopefully you guys understand that. I think it's pretty straightforward today though, to be honest. I think if you've been here for at least like 4 or 5 months, you have a decent understanding of what we do. Yo, Spectro, thanks for the thing. I'm gonna check it out right now. Done, you missed the move. True. Yeah, I know we got news. We got like 3 folders today, I think. You have ISM, you got ADP, you got unemployment claims, so it's gonna be a volatile day. Barry wins yes to come off stream. I didn't get any. Yeah, it was in the signal channel. The signal channel caught I think 24 pips after the stream. 24, 25, something like that. For sells. The sell signals, yeah, it was just it was right here. And this move I've been emphasizing for like I think 3 months now. This one right here. It's not really new, to be honest. It's the same concept as the onion, to be honest, right? But like it was it's like a range 2, but the range 2 isn't typically always a range. It could be just a candle. In this case, it was a seller replay, and then that was the sells below there. So once you close below here, I was like, cool, no bottom wick. But if you close bullish, respecting, and next time breaks the lows, that's my sell stop. Because look left, you have clean traffic, right? So if you came up during the day already, and now you're struggling to re-break the high, as you come back down to re-break the lows, there's a high chance you'll pull back, because then you need a bottom wick for the daily, right? Like this is a daily count yesterday. It started around like here somewhere. I think it was around here, like around here, right? Daily, and then it made its way up, so it's got to pull back at some point. So if this is where the day starts here, from down here, right, this is how the day count is gonna look. It's gonna look like this, and then what time did we close at? It closed at around here, right? So if that's where the day count will close, then this is how the day count probably looks like this probably. Because now look, now you have a low which is down here, a low, you have a high which is up here, this is a high, right? And then you have a body closure which is around here. So this is your body closure, that's where the daily closed at. So if this is how, actually I think I drew that a little off, let me just draw that again. I want to see exactly how it looks here. So like this, look, this is where the daily count started, right? Daily count started around here, right? And then it made its way back, it made its way up towards here, 74, and then it closed at around 12, 3, 4, 5, 4. It closed around here, right? So 54 was a low, 74 was a high, and 63 was a close. So if that's the daily candle on the higher time frame, then it'll look something like this probably. Oops. Like this is probably a daily candle, right? Because this is the low of a daily, this is the high, right? And this is the closure. The closure leaves this. So like a wick, what is that? A range form. So you got to form a range here. If you were to pull back for the end of the daily, this would be your rejection, right? And this would be the range you're forming. So as you start to break the lows, you got to create a top wick on the daily. So as I'm expecting the top wick to be created, this is the sells we took to come down, because then this is the move to come down to create a top wick on the daily, right? Does that make sense? So if you go to the daily right now, I'll show you guys. This is the daily. Right, that's how the candle looks exactly. This one right here, this is the exact candle, right? But that's like how we're able to see that form is on the smaller time frame. It's the same candle, just on just a different variation of this range formed on a candlestick. So yeah, that was a part of it as well. And then obviously you had some type of range 2 here formed, and then you had clean traffic coming down towards here, and then this is the range we took coming down. I think we closed off around like 64 or something, so I think we got in around here, got out around here somewhere. This is the push, like 25-ish pips. I think I ran for like total range, came all the way down to target, I think, but I didn't hold. I never do. Yeah, then I think Asian last night we took some buys here, closed off at break even, because never broke above the range, and then the 1 hour had no top wick, and that was our exit. And then we I didn't trade to London last night. London was nice though. We had some nice sells, right? During London, some decent sells, and then New York just opened up, like pre-New York opened up moments ago and just flew up. So you had range going up here. So now we're just looking for just buys above 68 and then more buys above 72. You visualize daily candle, yeah, but that's some stuff that we've been doing for a long time, right? Like I don't explain it every day, right? Because it's just like but if you've been here for a long time, then yeah, you know that I'll always explain the daily candles in that way, right? Because if you read candles backwards, you're able to understand that that's what a range is, which is a wick. And if you have a wick, you have a top wick on, you have a daily close. You can kind of put pieces together, saying, okay, well, you know, you're gonna pull back and all of that. But yeah, no, it's very technical, right? Everything I do is very technical. It's all off of what I see and what I've adjusted to over the years. I was looking, it was like, honestly, that position I took for sells in the signal channel last night was similar to this position. It could have been similar to this position right here. Like this would have been the same idea sort of too. Right, but in this case it's a little different because daily candle, if you look at it, the daily was, if you take a look at this from this perspective, it might be a lot easier for you to read. But this is your resistance here on the daily, right? So do you see how like we're in this range here, right? You see this? I'm not sure if you guys see this, but you see how there's like a resistance here, right? And there's a support here. If this candle came all the way up and closed respecting, and then yes, this candle closed bullish respecting, you broke the lows, this ground liquidity, look left, that's your top wick area as well. Your high chance going to fill the range today at 88. So like that's what we're looking at today. You know, the target should be around like 88/80, because you're expecting to fill this range. Same thing happened here on, what day is this? In April, right? The last time we were in this range here. So I'm expecting the same thing to happen here as well to fill the range, because you're literally mirroring this right now. That's what you're mirroring, all of this to the left. Same exact pushes, same exact ranges. If you see this as well, same exact fake out before coming down too, right? This, so that's very key to understand. Oh shit, Alt I, yeah, you get me. They didn't bottom wick. I think that they had a bottom wick. On the broker it did. On a Wanda, not on a Wanda. Well, on a Wanda I had one too. No. Yeah, news. The thing is, like, news can play a factor today though. But again, like anything above 68 to 72 and then above 72 to 79 is clean. Like especially above 72 to 79, chat. Like we'll have a lot of range today to drive up, right? So my only issue is that you have so many folders today. Because we can't trade this 8:15 then. We gotta wait for news. We can't trade 8:30, you gotta wait for news. So the only free time we have today is like right now until like 8 AM probably. So if you get moving in the next 30 minutes, cool, but I doubt it. And then after 8:30, you have like 8:30 to like 9:30 probably. And then after 10, you're good. Like after 10, you're likely gonna get more volume probably. because you have all the forwards that came out, and then you have better direction by then. But I think a heavy folder today is gonna be probably ADP, to be honest. Like, this is your most important folder to be aware of today. It's a 5-5-5 strategy. This it's all the same strategy. I have one strategy, and that's just price action. It's just different entry levels, you know. So we have a spreadsheet here, right? And in this spreadsheet, we have, like, I guess you can say, like, different ways of entering, you know. So we have like these are our setups right here, and then we have, like, these are our entries right here. So like all I do is I sample size, like, probably a new entry. As for the setup, it will always remain the same, to be honest. Like, the onion, fake out, breakout, that's just what happens in the markets every day, right? So that can't change probably, but the entry types, yes, that could definitely change, because you can change the way you enter off of the setups, right? Because you need a setup and you need an entry. There's two different things. So all we really add is the entry, or a new entry. So like when I sample size concepts, once they're sample size, I'll add them here. So as you see, I've been sample sizing a bit of a top wick, which is the, you can call it sniper entry in other words, right? And then yeah, that's all that is. We enter based on vibes. That's all that is. Chat, how's your morning going? Got coffee today. I haven't drank coffee in like 4 or 5 days. Going well. I'm glad your day is going well, man. Up 2%. Okay. I didn't ask you what you were up today, but I guess that's a good day for you. 1.3k people, 300 likes. To be honest, not bad. Chat. If you guys are enjoying the streams, leave a like, sub to the channel, man. Appreciate you guys for being here. You trade news? No, sir. How was the meet and greet? It didn't happen yet. It's on July 19. July 19. I'm gonna see you guys there. Who's coming in the chat, by the way? I feel like I didn't ask you guys yesterday, because we sold like over the weekend, right? Who's going to the meet and greet? I mean, if you have a ticket, you have a ticket. If you don't, you don't. It might be too late. You see, here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a name tag for every person that comes to the meet and greet, and that name tag is gonna show your name, and it's also gonna show your YouTube name and your display picture on YouTube as well, because that's how I recognize you guys, you know. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna know who you are in real life because I never met you, but I will know who you are if I look at your YouTube name. I'm like, oh damn, that is, you know, Plug and Profits. Oh, that's Christian D. So yeah, I sold out. I sold out within like 45 minutes. Not gonna lie, I didn't think it would sell it that quick, but that's sick, no? Don't show your name. Janaz, you're not gonna be there. You're in Australia. I know Keelan's gonna be there, Kieran's gonna be there, Green's gonna be there, Team Mango's gonna be there. Everybody gonna be there. My wife would not be happy if I lied to you for meet and greet. That's all right. We'll do more. I kind of fucked up though. I wanted to release the tickets, the free tickets as an NFT. So then over time you can just like the NFT will go up in prices off of what your demand is for the meet and greet. But it's all right. Maybe for our next event. Meet up in downtown. Where you trying to meet? The alleyway. like a free NFT though, you know? Just you're in for the heat waves? No, I'm not ready for the heat waves in Toronto. Like it was mad hot yesterday and it was only like 25 degrees, 27 degrees, something like that. Celsius. And it was hot. So in Florida, yeah, no, see, I'm gonna wear a jacket so I can block the sun. I'm gonna put my whole account on a short for A2P folder, and if it goes well, I'll be at your meet and greet. Cheers. Disappointed. Just disappointed. Disappointed. Yo. Real action the meet and greet? Meet and greet? Maybe. I don't even know, to be honest, because we're gonna have like camera footage there for sure, but I don't know about live stream. I just want to enjoy the moment. First DVS meet and greet. Since I missed a ticket sales, can I be your plus one? You missed it? You weren't following me on Instagram? Ah, damn. Maybe you gotta follow me on Instagram so you can not miss it next time it releases. Let me actually, is this sold out still? Because I know some people refund their tickets afterwards. I don't know why, but is the ticket sold out? Let me see. Oh yeah, it's sold out. Sold out. Unfortunately. Free food. Yeah, no, it's sold out. Oh yeah, record has changed. Yes, sir. Let me change the record. Not bad, chat. We had like one loss in on stream. in May. On stream May wasn't bad. A decent month. Can't complain. Can't complain. Did I even change the stream record? Stream record 166, 167. See, no one tells me to change the record when it's a win. People only tell me to change the record when it's a loss. 78.49. 2027. 77.31. Ooh. 75 spots? No, there was 150. 150. Oh, I gotta change the you're right, June stream record. We got people in the house. Wait. Oh, look what's here, chat. The Asian session demon.
What's the deal?
He waited till he confirmed. See, last week he didn't wait. I think we took a loss that day. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But yeah, I had the sound guy just give me a confirmation. The sound guy standing in front of me right here with the boards. He's like, okay, go. He's standing right behind the computer with the signs. Joke here. Insert joke here. Clap. Audience clap. Applause. Applause, everybody.
That man, it's June. It's
Yeah,
June.
imagine that. Did you ever think in January we'd make it here?
To be honest, nah. To be honest, I don't. You know,
Honestly,
I didn't. Fuck. Yeah, man, that's a long time. January to here.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You know what's crazy about January to now? We still get the
The
same
extreme
RR
record?
questions. That's what's crazy to me. From January to now, chat, the chat's still asking the same questions every day. Every single day. And I don't know how long it's gonna last for. Because I had a convo with Wix yesterday about this. And we're like, I'm like, Wix, how long do you think we're gonna be getting these questions for on stream? I don't think it's ever gonna end, to be honest. Have you tried Trade Locker? No, but I know about it. I knew about it a long time ago. Just never used it. It would never end. I know, but at least by the time there's new people here, you guys would be the ones helping me explain it to them. You know, like, because at one point you guys are new too, and then you guys are probably like, "What the fuck, Don? What do you mean you risk? You know, or you trade this way? It would be new, right?" And then over time, you sort of just pass it on to the next person. Like, oh, okay, well, this is how he trades, and then it's just a constant cycle. Then you guys become the OGs. The question is though, how long will you be here for? Because if you're here for the right reasons, you'll be here for a very long time. If you're here for the wrong reasons, then you'll be gone probably next week or the next time we take a loss on stream. So which one do you want to be? By the way, where is K at? I haven't seen K since like for like 2 weeks. Did K retire? Chat. What up, Kieran? What up, Circle? What up, Martin? K's been here? No, I swear I didn't see K here. I swear I haven't seen K here all week. I don't know if K showed up to the Asian session. I have not seen K in the chat. We're done with firing mods? No, I don't fire mods. I don't fire mods. They just quit. Don, 9 to 5, your trades take place off stream. Actually, according to my calculations, so we have 319. Okay, so 319 off stream plus 124 plus 80. So 319 plus 124 plus.
We've been
80.
waiting for you. We've been actually keeping this journal just for you.
520. So that's 523. Okay, write
So
that
we can
down.
refer to it when you say that.
523 off stream, and then on stream is 167 plus 78 plus 49. This is 7 plus 78 plus 49. 294. Sorry, my math ain't mathing. 294. Okay, so.
Or my math ain't mathing.
So how do I do this math now? What do I do?
You carry the 6 minus the 14. Add 62.
So 523 divided. So actually, 56% of our trades, not 95, 56% of our trades are off stream. Which makes sense. It's a single channel. I gotta give it off stream. I'm not here. The thing is, like, we have traders during Asian and London. During New York session, on live streams, we're only here for the NY session, you know? So, like, it makes sense, though. Because you have at NY, you have Asian, you have London, right? So, it's, yeah, that's how it is.
Mental math. We should do that. We should check your math skills, chat.
Me? Oh no.
All right. Let's check your math skills. Pick a number.
6.
Any number. All right. When I say pick a number, any number, it doesn't mean you tell it to me. They tell me the number. Pick a number, any number.
Okay, I got it.
Got it. Add 14 to it. Got it?
Yep.
Minus 5.
Okay.
Take away the number that you initially picked.
No. I see where you're going with this. I don't want. Nah.
Take away the number that you initially picked. Do it.
Okay.
And multiply by 3.
I got it.
You have 27?
Nope.
Then the math ain't mathin'. You did get 27.
I picked a number, but you didn't say it if it had to be. The number was 4.5.
Did everybody in the chat get 27? Everybody should have gotten 27. If you didn't get 27, you guys don't know how to do math.
Rigged, bro. Actual rigged.
I guessed everybody's number in the chat. Everybody's number. Look at that. 27's all over the place. Illuminati confirmed.
I'm still learning. I got 12. Yo.
Answer was 27 exactly. He's doing it right now.
Oh wow, there's a bold. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yo, Wix, how are you such a genius, man? Explain to me.
I'm ahead of my time.
Mm.
Visionary, bro. I'm from the future. I am the almanac.
Don kind of slow. I know, like, I don't know why people watch me for charts like this. Have you guys seen me play Wordle? How are you gonna trust me on the charts after watching me play Wordle? Doesn't add up, right?
So tell us gold where it's going. Bidlab? I'm not sure where it's going. It was just a joke. I'm not really from the future. Promise you. But if you believe me,
I'm from the future.
I wasn't really from there. I'm right near the beach, boy. Present beach.
You can see the future. We're still trade the same. Oh, for sure, 100%, 100%. If I knew gold was gonna go up today, I'll still wait for closures above 1968.80. 100%. If I knew exactly what price was gonna reject after today, so if you guys missed the analysis in gold, I highly, ah shit, it froze, didn't it?
No, it didn't. It's still good on my end. It's coming back. It's good on my end.
Anyways, if you missed the analysis on gold this morning, I highly suggest you watch it, because it was a very nice breakdown, and there's a high chance, well, once you break out of those ranges, as you mentioned, it should be a very good day today. All you gotta do really just be patient for the next 30 minutes or so and wait for news to come out. 8:30, 8:15, and then after that, we broke it down to a T today. So now it's just about executing that to the T. Might get multiple trades today too on stream. We'll see. I think last month of May we had a nice start to May. I think we had like what, 2 trades to start off. We're gonna watch a morning breakdown. Go back like an hour. What's the sample size you mean yesterday? Entering the 5 isn't the beginning of the 2023. No, like, oh yo, hey Liz, thanks for the 199. Yo, someone also donated $3 earlier. I did not see your name. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little distracted by the analysis, but send it again. No, I'm kidding. Thanks for the 399 to whoever that was. Yeah, who was sent 399 earlier, or 299 it was, or $3?
We also had just somebody send 199, but we don't know him either. So if you can just resend it again.
No, but yeah, but no, like the 5.
Everybody can just resend their donos from the beginning. I'm like 01.
Like the 5 entry was like it wasn't anything different really. It was just an add-on to what we do. It wasn't like a whole new setup, idea, plan, strategy. It's the same old strategy. It's just like a little add-on to what we do. I don't know if you guys realize this, but our strategy is very detailed. You know, it's very detailed and precise. So it's kind of like um disrespectful to call it simple because it's not. It looks simple, but there's a lot of detail that comes behind it. So when people say, "Oh, the strategy is simple," it's really not, man. It's really not as simple as you may see. If you watch it for the first time, like then you'll be like a price. I call them like price action stage 3, you know, because over time you get to you eventually get to the stage 1 and you know like whatever. But when you start off price action, that is straightforward, yeah, because all you're doing is waiting for buys above or sells below, you know. But over time, you pick things up, you add things on, and it becomes very it's there's a lot of nuances to the trade. But when you start off, yeah, you'll be like stage 4 or stage 5 probably, right? Because like how many times have you guys done this where you guys start a price action and this is your chart? Let's say you go on a 30-minute time frame, you'd be like this. Oh yeah, buys above here and then sells below here, and this is all you're looking for. Like you don't care what happens. You break out, take a buy going up. You break down, take a sell going down, right? You don't care for the fake outs, range 1, range 2, closures, top wicks, bottom wicks, liquidity grab, and you'll notice too, because like I've been at stage 4 too, especially in 2020, and then over the years we eventually built our way up and we created new stages, you know. So now we're here, but
and then it's heading down.
Now it's heading back down to stage 5.
This is what people do: sell, sell, sell. Oh shit! It's coming back up. Sell, 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 sell. Dang, dang. All right, now we sit and wait. Perfect.
Yo, were you up for London?
No.
Oh, that's tough.
Don't you ever ask me questions like that?
Chat, which one been hitting me up at night?
Yo, what's your level here?
1968.820, but I need a bottom wick towards 62 first, and then I got off the rip above 72.929.
I got 69125.
Yeah, I got like if this thing closes above though, I'll be I can't enter though. I need some type of bottom wick here because I'm afraid the FOREX will still flip here bearish.
Oh wait,
yeah, that's the level right there. Yeah, that's why it is.
It's the same level, just it's a little higher based on the bottom of these candles, not based on the top of this. Almost the same.
Yeah, same structure. I mean, regardless, like we'll wait for closures above there, but I just don't think we'll get anything until probably like 8:45, 8:32 maybe, chat. Maybe because like the thing is like the 1 hour candle here is gonna close up in about 8 minutes here, right? And if the 1 hour candle is closing above the most recent resistance here, what's missing here now? Like look at it, right? Think about it. What's missing here? Like what needs to happen for price to drive up here? You need liquidity. You've been driving up since 5 a.m. with no pullbacks. So if the news candle pulls you back and creates a bottom wick, breaking the lows before it flips bullish, that's perfect. If it can come down to 60, 62 and flip bullish, this would be the low being created. That'd be a liquidity grab. And then 8:32, you might get some buys above here again because the 1 hour flips at that point. And then look left. The last time you broke back into the range as well, you make your way up towards like these ranges here, right? Because we know where the target is today. We know the target is going to be like 1980. 1975, right? It's just a matter of how can we get up there. And if you watch the analysis this morning, you'll understand that like we need liquidity being grabbed there, or else the 4 count can still flip bearish. Because you know news can come out and it can literally flip it can literally correct the whole entire 4-hour push since 5 a.m. because you never closed above before yet, right? You've been respecting the support resistance all day. So that's what I'm saying, like you really need to see that level form, that support form. I don't know where it's going to be. It could be at 65, it could be at 62, but all I know is that once it taps this, it creates the support and closes back above 68, that's your confirmation that the 4 count is going to continue to drive up with the daily, right? Because the daily is bullish today. Look on the daily on your MT5. I know Atlanta looks a little messy, But MT5 MT5 daily on your broker should be pretty clean. Like it should be a pretty straightforward, you know, like range you're breaking back into. You should be able to see what's about to happen today.
Look around and find out.
Yeah. The more you fuck around, the more you find out. Like right now, I don't want to find out because I don't know what's gonna happen here, so I don't want to fuck around. That's why I'm waiting for news here. And I don't know what's gonna happen for news either, you know. Like, but nor do I want to know what's gonna happen for news. Whatever happens, happens, and we'll just be in there afterwards. Only two things gonna happen to the chat: buys or sells. Simple. Or just range. Range is like the zero, you know, when you play roulette, you get the buys, the sells, and then you got the green, which is just the zero, the roulette. That's what the range is. You're chilling though, you're good.
Are you doing this again?
Wake up. It's the first of the month. Wix, if you don't mind me asking, what broker do you use? He uses Wix Markets FX. Don, could it happen someday that your strategy won't work anymore because the market adapts to your strategy more? I don't think the markets will be like, there's some Asian guy trading right here. Let me just go ahead and stop. Let me just attack him. Of all the millions of traders out there, let me just go ahead and attack this one Asian dude. Nah. And even if it does, we've been adapting every year. This is why I put the same amount of effort into my strategy every year. Like same energy every year from start to finish. You know, like the same energy I put towards getting profitable, the same energy I put towards getting to that next level of profitability every year. So even if it does adapt, we'll be adapting anyways. I mean, we've been adapting the last 3 years if that's the case, right? As long as you follow price. People are always trying to find a holy grail, and the holy grail is right in front of you. I just don't get it. Like, you see how the markets move every day. Like, you literally see it in front of your face, and people are trying to figure out how the market's gonna move. It's literally moving in front of your face every day. Right? Like, you know, it just doesn't make sense to me how people try to make it so complicated. It's like, nah, but you know, like, I want, like, you know what it is, man? A lot of traders like to hear shit they never heard of because it sounds cool. It sounds like they think they know what they're doing. So when they hear just big words like, you know, I don't know, I'm not gonna say any words, but you know, whatever the big bank words are for trading, like they get impressed, like, wow, I want to sound like that. I want to sound like a genius. So that's why I named it celery and onion, just to mock it, because it's just like you can just watch, you can just look at current price action. You can understand everything off of just price action. It's right in front of your face. Osmosis. It's like, because it's in front of your face. You see these things formed every day. You know, all you gotta do is adapt to the current price. My personal steps are these and nuts. Yeah, man, whatever you want to call it, right? I just name it stuff to just so you guys can recognize, so we can all recognize what I'm talking about instead of me having to explain it every day. This is a nice bottom wick though. All right, so if we can just tap 63 here, this is perfect. Perfect. What is this level right here though? Let me just see something real quick. My bad, let me just move it to the side.
Yeah. Give me a headache with all this fucking swinging over it. Yo, put me back at 1976, bro. Put me back to 1976. Come on. I'm gonna hang off the resistance.
All right, here we go. Right there. Do some pull-ups.
Squeeze, baby. Squeeze. Ooh.
Delete. 1800. Yo, I appreciate us being here today, man. 1800 at 8 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah. Can't be 8 a.m. in the evening.
Appreciate us, man. If you guys enjoying the streams, leave a like, sub to the channel so you don't miss out on more live streams and more content. New York session streams tomorrow, chat 6:30 a.m. Eastern. NY session plug for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's NFP, by the way. It'll be a big stream, massive stream. Yo, are you drawing your third leg, bro?
No, that's my bicep.
Looking like the Michelin. God damn, look like steroids went wrong. Looking like Jose Batista.
Bro, shut up before I draw a third leg on it.
Chat, remember Jose Batista?
We saw getting banned real quick.
The tombstone? No, what's that? What's the signature move again? The tombstone, right? Or is that Undertaker?
I don't know. Hold on, right
The
there.
Batista bomb. Oh yeah, that's what it is.
What you say?
Yo. That's what the George Soros? Oh shit, me too. Me too. Yeah, me too. I'm actually in the group chat with Jerome, George Soros, and Warren Buffett, you know. Yeah, for Rey Mysterio. Yeah, but I like Jeff Hardy a lot more. Jeff Hardy, Randy Orton, John Cena, Triple X, or
It's the Undertaker.
Triple H. It's the Undertaker. Yeah, no, Undertaker was kind of scary as a kid, bro. I didn't like that. Every time he do the little thing where he turns the lights off, bro, I'm like, nah, I'm turning this TV off. That thing was scary, bro. Like,
Ma, turn the lights on.
Like, I don't know. As a kid, I'm like, how do you move so quick?
As Austin 316 says, I just whooped your ass. Remember kids in junior high like running around yelling that, jumping on tables and shit. I'd be like, you know that shit is fake, right?
I didn't know it was fake until I was like 23.
You crazy.
I found out like last month it was fake. I thought wrestling was real the whole time. Disappointed. That's why I had a bad month in May.
You didn't even want to live at that point, huh? You're just like, fuck.
I know.
Everything I've ever known is a lie.
Yeah, one time I did, you know that Jeff Hardy move? It was like the Swanton bomb. One time I did that on my couch and it hit my head. You know how a couch has like
like a
rail
in the middle?
Yeah, no, not the middle, but it's like this is the couch, right? So and then
it had a part of it that wasn't much of
like,
a couch.
It's like, you know how like the side of it has like something like this usually? Oh, I did it and it hit my head in this. And I was like, ah. And ever since then,
armrest, bro?
Yeah, the armrest was middle of wood. I was like,
Did you forget how to
fuck.
say the arm?
Oh shit. Is it really an
It got
armrest
that weird
though?
shit where you put your arm on. It's hard.
Yeah, I know what that is, but I hit resistance, man. That was a range. I just broke above the range and came back into the range.
Word. Ever since then, Don's been like, I think that's a plus. Look at this. You're fucking killing Forex right now. Without that fucking armrest,
Yeah, I don't know where my head would have been.
where you might still be in
Oh, you have
where
news in
the
3 minutes here
groceries are us or something. Where
in Yodi land.
Yodi land.
3 minutes for news. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do when they? Hey, because you have news at 8:15 here, guys, and then you have news at also 8:30 here. So, ADP non-farm employment change. I believe unemployment claims should have a bigger impact, but they are expecting bad numbers for ADP. So if bad numbers do come out, then technically gold should drive up again. Not much I can do here, to be honest, until 8:30, just because you have news at 8:15 and 8:30. You know, it'll be very hard for us to get a trade at like 8:20 because you have a folder at 8:30 right away. So I gotta wait till 8:30 passes, and then after 8:30, at around like 8:31, 8:32, we'll have more potential for more positions. And in worst case, we have nothing from 8:30 to 9, and then we gotta wait for the 4 hour close, and then maybe before 9 might get a trade. But you do have news at 10, so just be aware of ISM manufacturing PMI. And then worst case, if we don't get anything before 10,
Agro
then
day tomorrow.
and then we'll be on till, I mean, I'm on say I'm free today till 12 p.m. chat, to be honest, or till 1, so I got a lot of time. I just have that commercial to shoot afterwards, but I'm chilling till whatever time.
Movie star.
Like 11.
I
I'm
knew
here
you'd go
till
places.
probably 11, to be honest today. I'm not gonna lie. 11 a.m.
When we were kids and I seen Don, I knew it. When he used to pass by, I'd be like, there goes that man. He gonna be a star.
What commercial?
Mama, there goes that man.
I'm filming the Sprite commercial. Me and LeBron are filming a commercial.
Yeah, just don't Grand Hill yourself. Playing Sprite commercials.
Nah, I'm filming a Contra Effects commercial. Yeah, it's gonna be sick, chat. It's gonna be dope. It should be out by next week, and then the website should drop on the 14th. But
So are you getting a salary or royalties? Which one did you go for? Like, are you getting paid for one shot, or are you getting royalties for every time the commercial plays?
Nah, I take the one shot, you know. All right, 1 minute, 13 seconds. 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
3,
6,
2,
5,
1.
4, 3, 2, and no bottom wick on the 5. What's gonna happen on this 1 hour here? Oh, we broke all the lows here. Wow. Yeah, chat. This is what I was talking about, right? Look, that's the bottom wick that I wanted now. So if this 1 hour closed above the range here, if there wasn't for news at 8:30 here, I'll have a buy stop on the break of the highs at this point, because now if you flip bullish, you're gonna drive up and fill the range at 72. But unfortunately, you do have news in a way at 8:30 here, so I can't have buy stops here. I can't do much here. I just gotta sit here and watch price. But if this is your lower wick here, right? You know, look, 72, 73 levels, like we mentioned, boom, just tapped. Now, if we flip bullish and close back above these ranges, then you're good to go. You're chilling. But just be patient, okay? Because price could still come down and create a steeper wick before it drives. Or it can even come down and flip on the 4 hour candle. But that's why I said how we gotta wait to see what happens here, because any given point this thing could still flip, and that's why I said you need to see support form here, or else you can get clapped for the buys at any given point, right? But this is your first pullback since the 5 a.m. pushes this morning, so any given point you could still pull back, you could still start to drive further down, or he could even reject on the 4-hour time frame, right? So understanding that today was very key. That's why I said watch the analysis this morning if you guys didn't, because it's very, very, very key to understand these levels here, man. A stage 4 price session trader wouldn't really be able to recognize these positions, right? I'm talking to my past self. I was a stage 4, stage 3 price session trader. So, but I understand this is key. So like I had 63 marked up at just a minor support, right? It's nothing major, you know. You can drive further down, like you can drive down to 60 next, you know, 58. I don't know. All I know though is that if you do drive below 58, then you might get some sells, because that's your range 2 breakout area. But wait for news, okay? You have one more folder until you're chilling. But I know someone who has sell stops though. If you guys have sell stops, I think you would have probably won the trade today, to be honest. But you might have gotten flipped too. That's the thing. I don't know what would have happened. Because look at the 4-hour chat, you know? I get it. The 4 candle is bullish, right? But look, the last 5 candles has been respecting this resistance all morning. Not once have you closed above. And you don't know what's going to happen for the next 40 minutes here, right? So if the 4 candle does end up flipping bearish, it's like going to take it down. But that flip is going to be at 56. So you're far, far away from that. And that's why we have sells below there, below 55-ish. Because look at this. At one point, this candle was bullish. These candles were bullish too. They all came back down. So this is a crucial level. 5-pip spreads on MFF. That's not too bad. During news, it's not too bad. Got luck. I was in DD with sell, got me back in positive. Jeez. So what if it spiked the other way? Spectro. Yeah, who's the guy that said full margin earlier on the sells? Yeah, sells is empty at 61. Ah, shit. Right at the bottom? That is why I do not trade news, man. Shit like that. I can't control. Man. How big was this candle? 78? Wow. That would have been a perfect buy stop. Check GJ. What about it? GJ looks like it's just it's breaking the highs here. I mean, I got lock in gold here real quick. Never ever. See you, Miami. See you there, man. Will you have taken the buy from the break of the highs in 30-minute time frame? No. I explained to you. There's no buys here because you need a support to form. Like you need. It's not like it will do it, but like I need that support to form to confirm that the 4 count isn't gonna flip. All right, that's why we said this morning, right? Because this thing can still flip here now. So that's why this level here is very crucial. Very, 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 very crucial, man. Because it can still flip bearish on the 4, and if it flips bearish on the 4, you're probably headed down to fill the range at 46 and such. But you need the support to form to confirm that you're not going to flip bearish on the 4, and you're going to flip bullish, and you're going to come back and break the highs. Yeah, you'll be chilling, chat. You'll be chilling. Just wait 9 minutes here. You should have an opportunity here. Maybe we might even get sells or whatever happens in 9. This is similar to this is similar to a playout sample size, though. Like if you close below here and you create some type of top wick here, then if it wasn't for news, then we'll be in sells probably coming down towards 52. below like 60, right? If you get like some type of bullish candle respecting like this, if you got to close below here, and then the next candle comes up, closes like bullish respecting, and then yeah, once you break that low, you're good. And that's your candle. Because that'll be your range 2 form. My trigger finger is itching. Well, went from the bottom price at 56. 56? No, to be like the only buys I could have taken last night was probably these right here, like this right here, probably above here. I wouldn't have taken this, no. But above here, yeah, above this range, that would have been a move going up because that's your range 2 story, right? I think at that point you have like this is your range 1 here, over here, and then this is your range 2 over here. So then you have range 1, range 2, right? You close above there, you should be good to drive. But to be honest, even if I were to catch that though, I probably would have only caught this push here, and that was like a nice 20 pip range. I wouldn't have caught this. I would just close off at that resistance. That was the only thing I saw from London. That was decent. Down from who can I learn price action? Right here in the streams, man. You're right here. All you gotta do is show up every day and watch the morning analysis, and then what happens afterwards. Seven minutes here. I think you have a 5 closure here, so this is good. This sets up perfectly. If I mean, I highly doubt unemployment claims would not do anything. I'm pretty sure it's gonna give you another push here, right? So I mean, numbers came out positive for this. I think unemployment claims, they're expecting good numbers. So when numbers come out good for unemployment claims as well, you should see another drive here. It's just very rare where you'll see prices hover here. If price were to close bearish like this, and then for some reason the next 5 doesn't move, which I highly doubt, but let's say this is your 830 candle, then once you break below these lows here, we'll look for sells. But that's if you don't drive for 830, which is going to be rare that doesn't drive. Could flip price up or it could drop back down, right? I don't know. But you do have 5 minutes left. Always wait. But there are any other people I know that do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's people that do this. Of course, there's like thousands of mentors out there. You can watch anybody. I ain't invent this shit. You know who invented price action? So you can watch anybody. Go on YouTube, search up price action and watch anybody. Because yeah, you can watch the guy who invented it. I didn't invent it, obviously. I'm just a copycat. I'm a good copycat though. A very good copycat. Very, very good copycat. Are you expecting a bounce down further? Good numbers for employment, good for dollar. Well, we'll see how it comes out here in 5 minutes. Because like for all I know, the 1 hour can still flip. Because right now, like what you're looking at here, you're looking at the 1 hour or the 4, right? What's gonna take over here? Obviously, the higher time frame is the 4 hour time frame. But overall, the daily is still bullish, right? So if the day is still bullish, but the 4 hour candle is bearish and the 1 hour is bullish, like what's gonna take over? Is it gonna be the 1 hour and daily, or is it gonna be the 4 hour close? So that's what we're trying to figure out here, and that's why it's very key to wait for this news folder here, because it'll either flip price here or it will just push price further down. Right? If it pushes price back up, then you're likely gonna have to wait until like, you know, 9 a.m. for buys. But if it does push further down, then you might get a trade at 8:35 or before 8:35. Because for the buys now, it needs to close above and create bottom wicks and such, right? It's gonna be a very long it's gonna be a bit of waiting for that structure to form. I'm in the south. Should I get out? What's your entry? Is price action enough? I mean, I use price. That's all I look at. Price action. What about US30? I don't know. I got lock and gold here, so I don't know. I'm not looking at US30 right now. My apologies. Any plans to automate your signals? Copy train or PAM? Yeah, PAM probably. We're looking into a PAM right now. PAM / copper trader. I don't know which one we're going to use, but probably a PAM. Probably a PAM. All right, 2 minutes. Oh, Dr. Sass. God bless my money printer. Which broker down for PAM? I don't know. We're looking into it. It's gonna take a long time. I wanna make sure everything's good and running and perfect. So it's gonna take a long time to figure that stuff out. But like we're looking into it right now. It's gonna take a minimum of another 4 months, man. Minimum. And like I don't even think it's gonna be ready in 4 months, to be honest. But yeah. Don't question the prices dropped because of news. See, I know what that question leads to. Did you take a buy? Are you in a buy? I don't know, maybe. I don't know, but all I know is that you have news again right here. So let's see what this candle does. I know you have a 30-minute closure, right? So look, it can still flip on the 1 hour. So that's why we're waiting here though. Because now if you have, wow, this is perfect, chat. If you have a support formed here and you close back below these levels here, below 58, then below 58, you have off the rip coming down still. Yeah, below 58. Wait for this 5 to close though. This 5 in 4 minutes here, okay? And then once, if you actually close below, you should be good. We should be good for sells at least. If not, then obviously there's no sells. But there'll be buys above 68. Let's see. Yeah, because you have a 30-minute candle that closed bearish, right? So this thing closed bearish. If you break the highs, then that'll be the 1 hour flip. And then you can say, okay, cool, 1 hour flip's bullish. You can see it drive up to tap into like, you know, 72. And I think that's the 4 break of the highs too. And then that's like the last 15 of the 4 hour candle as well. And then we'll continue up. But if it doesn't break the highs at 68, then you'll see price start to continue back down below 58, right? But this is good. Now you have volume, you just don't have direction yet. But you will have it once you break above or below these levels here. But like, it wasn't anything we didn't expect, you know. Like we even said it this morning. We said like if price were to drive in this range here from 58 to 68, don't tell me I missed a move later, because I know it's gonna happen, and I know I'm not gonna be part of it. So we knew this, right? We knew what was like bound to happen. It just wasn't part of our plan at all. Yeah, gold's wild right now. What about stops, Don? Well, I mean, we'll see how big our stops are. I mean, depends how we sort of, like, depends what happens here. Just wait for this 5 to close here. It'll give you much better perspective here, because if you can close below 62, then you have potential at 40 for sells. If you close above, then you may come up for the 1 hour. Is this stream pre-recorded? Oh yeah, this is definitely pre-recorded. I definitely predicted price this morning. I like, it's like our stream was we pre-recorded the news. For sure. If this is pre-recorded, bro, I wouldn't even be on stream. If I knew if I saw the move happen before the news, oh brother, I'll just be in. What do you mean pre-recorded? I'm not like Wixnam, man. I'm not from the future. I wish it was pre-recorded. I'll make myself look so good after then. Don't trust pigeons? For real, pigeons, have you ever seen a baby pigeon? You've never seen a baby pigeon, right? That's how you know they work for the government. You're too kind. You know what? I was born in Canada, born and raised in Canada, so you know, people in Canada are very nice. What they say. How's the 4 look on MT5? Oof. If we close the way we are, chat, it's gonna be a very ugly 4 close, man. It's gonna be a very ugly candle, because I would have expected this 4 candle with news to break out the range, but if we're still not breaking out the range, then you have 10 a.m. so might gotta wait for 10 a.m. folders, unless we get a trade at 9. But mini minutes, or not mini minutes, sorry, what is it at 10 a.m.? It's what do you call it? ISM, manufacturing PMI. Do you think 30-minute flip is clean range to the left hand side? Yeah, but I'll prefer, yeah, 30 minutes not bad, yeah, because this could just be a top wick. It's not bad. I was gonna say though, I rather prefer a 5 closure on top of a 30-minute closure, on top of 30-minute flip. So a 5 closure below 58. And positions yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the streams though, make sure to leave a like, sub to the channel, chat. It's gonna be a very long day here. Hybrid pigeons for racing. Oh damn, they're real. They don't work with the government. Must be an agent from Moscow. You don't have to sleep. I've been sleeping like last night. I had 6 hours of sleep. That's like perfect for me. 6 hours. No, like 5 hours is perfect. Cause if I sleep for 6-7 hours, or my bad, 7-8, like 8 hours and more, I'm usually tired. So like usually like 6 hours is perfect for me. And I fall asleep pretty quick too. Like the moment I close my eyes, I'm gone within like 2 minutes. I'm out. So I don't have trouble falling asleep. Reggie Miller chair is good. Just a 1 hour fall asleep, some melatonin. I used to take melatonin at night, but then it just messed with me, so I stopped taking melatonin. How can I afford this live to where we start a trade? So yeah, one person that thought the stream was pre-recorded, and then now yeah, someone else who said we could fast forward to where we can start a trade. Y'all from the future state or something? What's going on today? That's funny. Hey, I don't know what you guys had today for breakfast, but it's definitely the melatonin effect. This is pre-recorded? Yeah, this is pre-recorded. This is pre-recorded CS XM. If you fast forward to 9:10, no, yeah, 9:10, 9:15 a.m. Eastern, we should have something by then. 1 hour flip. 1 hour flip is not bad here, but again, remember you have chat like 15 minutes left for the 4 hour close, right? So you want to wait for the 4 hour close there, because any given point you can still pull back for the last 15 here. But yeah, the 1 hour is flipping. If this is like an 8:30, man, 8:31, 8:32, this would be perfect. But it's not. So you want to wait for the 1 hour close. below here, to be honest, it'll be a lot cleaner below here. But this range is something you probably want not to touch because there's no direction. And then buys are above here and the sells are below here. Like that's probably what I would have done on AUD USD today, to be honest. Yeah, what did US30 do, by the way? US30, this thing came what? This thing over here came down, nice. Yeah, no, this the daily flip bearish. This is very decent. Yeah, below here you have range coming down towards here. It's pretty decent. Probably want to see a closure though. Probably what you need. This wasn't bad if you wanted to attempt this, right? But you probably would have needed a. Actually, yeah, that was pretty decent. You had a support form right here, and then if you look left here, these candles to the left all respected these levels here, right? So you're looking at this right here, right? You can see that like the last 5 candles have all been respected. These candles all respected the support. Never closed above. They all came up at one point and then just rejected. So that's your liquidity grab, if you can say that. And then once it closed below, which is this candle, that's your entry. And then this would have been the move coming down to fill this range. And this is where you probably would exit. Like that's probably US30. Yeah, the 4 broke the lows too. It looks like gold right now, to be honest. Same thing. I mean, it's basically mimicking the same position, just different direction. Same structure sort of too, right? Yeah, but gold here's gold. I'm pretty confident today, chat. We're gonna get a position. It's just that you have so many folders right now. But if you're patient enough today, again, like I said, it can be a complicated day if you want to make it a complicated day, right? But so to be honest, for us, it's been a very simple day. Like we knew this was gonna happen. We knew that it was gonna drive down and then drive up in this range here, right? But we said it earlier. Even if we knew that, I wasn't gonna be part of it because I'd rather take the position with the direction than take whatever's in this range here because there's nothing I can do in this range. Even if I wanted to today, I couldn't. But like we said this earlier, we said how we were gonna miss whatever's gonna happen in here because there's no direction in that range. But we said that, right? This is what we expected. So like for us, when these things are planned out, you don't gotta be surprised. You won't be shocked or surprised because you kind of saw it coming. And all you gotta do is sit through that and wait for your actual breakout. And then once you have that breakout in those positions, you'll be good. But like, yeah, probably like 9:15 or something, probably 9:15, 9:30, right? For trades. Yo, tier 1 for 10 months, WFX, my boy. Thanks for the 10 months, bro. Appreciate you. Cheers. Damn, 10 months, man. I remember when I first started this badge thing, right? I was like, wow, I started this kind of late, but now like fast forward, we're into 2023, and I'm glad I started when I started because if I didn't start then, I would have never started.
It's like 2 years now, no?
Yeah, 2 years deep now. Like people have 24 months now. Like now we know who's the whole OG people are. Word. Like I don't know how long I'm gonna be paying for Wix to table for, because not gonna lie,
that shit's expensive, bro.
That shit expensive, man. $100 for a monthly subscription?
No. What? You must be living in the future. It's gonna be $100.
Yo, when you're a Wix, people ask me these questions here. Someone asked me, yo, Don, is this stream pre-recorded? And I'm like, I wish. And someone else also asked me,
is it pre-recorded?
Yeah, someone asked if it was pre-recorded.
It's post-recorded. We recorded this after the fact.
And then somebody else said, fuck, I forgot the other person said.
Well, he's answering. He predicted your question. Put the answer into the recording to make you, to fool you. should not be whoever asked that, man. I
Oh,
love you, bro.
someone's like,
we need
someone's like,
we need carpenters, bro. We need plumbers. We need an electrician, bro. For real. The world needs electricians badly.
someone said, does can we fast forward to a trade? How can I fast forward to a trade? I'm like, hey.
Word.
Is all sell mouse bets? Oh, that's funny. But it's okay. I trust here, but I'm here because fuck doing that for the rest of my life. Hey, man. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll eventually get there. Go look at low shedding. I know what low shedding is. Yeah, it's when your power cuts off for like hours in the day, right? What do you think about funded? Asking for a friend? HFX, thanks for the 199. Appreciate you. How old are you? 23? I think. 23.
Carry the 9 minus the 4. You alright, bro? Sound a little deep over there. A little raspy. That's deep. What he just said, chat? That's deep.
Don, is it true Forex is ending in 2026? I don't know, to be honest. Ask the inventor of price action. I don't know. I didn't invent price action, so I don't decide when it's gonna end either, you know. But the person who invented price action is gonna be the person who's gonna decide when it ends too. So me, I don't know, man. I'm just a copycat. Yo, Eddie Lish, are you coming to Florida?
What do you mean, is he coming to Florida? I think he's in Florida. Are you coming to visit him?
Are you coming to the in-person in Florida though? What's the video you recommend us watching on the channel apart from live streams? To be honest, like there's no shortcut around it. Like you really have to be here every day, because like in trading, the best way to learn is to show up every day, because you're here during the live markets. You're here to see live market movements. You're able to understand market cycles. You know, like you gotta stay here through years though. You can't just stay here through a session and expect to understand it by tomorrow. Like you're not, because during those cycles you're gonna understand when the market's volatile, when it's not going to be volatile, how your psychology changes during these sessions, during these cycles, right? Like, but you have to be through those cycles to really get the hang of it, because you can't just sit through a simulation, you know. There's no like psychology being built there. But if you're able to sit through these sessions every day for 3, 4, 5 years, of course you're gonna get it eventually, because now all you're doing is reading the same market movements every single day, and you're able to adjust to them every day, right? So there's no shortcut around it. You can't just watch a video on YouTube and be profitable. Like anyone who says that, it's probably just trying to, you know, just to say shit. But like you really have to be here like every day, man. And if you can't be here every day, then you know you gotta find a way to educate yourself every day, at least on the live markets, some way, somehow. But you can't just spend a simulation session overnight and expect to come back tomorrow being a new person, right? You won't have that psychology, that discipline built. Yeah, there's no shortcut around it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I want to tell you that, but like, I've been doing this for a long time, right? So I know what it takes to be a consistent profitable trader, and I know what's gonna take to get me to the next level. And if you can't do that and it sounds too much work, then you probably don't want it enough, or you're probably just trying to make money, which I get. Everyone's trying to make money, right? But you want to be here for the right reasons too. You want to be here because you want to learn the skill set. Because once you have that skill, no matter how many hours you put in, like, you know, 4 or 5 years, whatever it is, you would never lose that skill. You can't go below that skill set. So like worst case, you get into a different hobby, different you work in a different job or something. Like worst case, if all goes wrong and that business fails, you can go back to trading, because that's a skill that you would never ever forget, because you built this skill for years. You built that discipline, you built that patience, you know, you built whatever structure for you to become a successful trader. So you can't ever lose a skill. So that's why it's one of the top skills, right? Trading. You want to have that skill, and you only need to learn it once, because once you learn it, you can't really forget, to be honest. Like you can't just, you know, like, I don't know, man. The industry's fucked, bro. The industry's fucked. Like I'm telling you guys things that you probably don't want to hear. You probably want to hear, yeah, man, go spend, you know, a simulation, come every day to the simulations, and, you know, in about 2-3 months, you know, like you'll be like, no, man, like, I don't know. It also comes down to your skill sets too. Like, I don't know if you were disciplined before you got into trading. If you, I don't know. That also depends too, right? Because if you weren't disciplined, then you're like me. It took me a long time to be disciplined. If you were already disciplined, you'll come into the game 10 steps ahead of everybody else. Like some people some people come to FX already profitable in other fields, and they're just doing this as a side hobby, right? But some people come in here to just rely on FX and just purely FX, and it's gonna take them a longer time to learn because they haven't developed that skill and that shit yet. But yeah, I'm not here to tell you shit that, you know, that like you want to hear. I'm here to tell you like what's real. Like that's trading, man. Like, bro, like I put a lot of work into trading. Like we sample size shit for months. We sample size some plays for like 8, 9, 10 months, and sometimes we don't even take it anymore because it's just not valid, right? Like that's the amount of work we put into ourselves and entries. It's not just like some random shit we just make over at night, you know, make up at night. Me and Wix don't hop in the car at night being like, yo, what can we finesse here, man? What could we do here? Like, no, it takes time.
You never do that.
Like, I'm not even trying to tell you guys this to scare you guys off, you know, in trading, because trading is real. There's actual profitable traders out there, but
if you find them, let us know.
Huh?
They do exist.
How long till Lambo, sir? You see, I don't know. Once I get to Florida, man, I'm gonna get the entry level supercar.
It's not a question of money. It's a question of location.
Yeah, it's a question of location. Where am I gonna go? Because I can't have that in Toronto.
Can't have nice things in Toronto.
You cannot, bro. My M4 is messed up from the potholes already here. Like yesterday, I was going down this highway, and they were telling me how there's no warning. They're doing construction, and you know how this, like, this is literally the road, man. Like the road pavement was like this. Next thing you know, there's a drop like this and like this, and there was no warning. It was just like there was no ramp, nothing, nothing there. Just boom.
You're just 3 feet lower.
My front, it was on the highway too, so I was going like 110, whatever. And then next thing you know, I just ruined my my carbon fiber, my front lip. You can't have nice things in Toronto.
If that was a Lambo, you'd still be stuck on that.
It is a beater though.
On that step, just trying to get off it. If you were on a Lambo.
Not the carbon fiber. Yo, where's K, man? I kind of like, where's K? It's been like 2 weeks.
Baby, egg rolls.
Has she been to your Asian session streams, Wix?
No. We don't do 3-minute egg rolls, and she's mad at us. She doesn't show up anymore.
Damn.
Why is K mad at us? Can somebody find out? Just send her an invitation to the in-person.
Wow, Chad, this looks interesting. You have this right here.
K got profitable and dipped. Yeah, that's the goal.
That's what everybody does to us,
get
bro.
Profitable.
That's what everybody does.
That's what happens. People either give up or they. That's why there's a big turnaround of people here. Like every year is a whole bunch, like a new class comes in, right? The class of 2023 is in session right now. And a lot of you are going to graduate. A lot of you are going to drop out, but you're going to have to move on. right? And then class of 2024, new intake, right? It's just natural progression. There's new traders coming into the market. There's traders
Yeah.
all constantly either
And
dropping
then you drop
out
a
or
wait list.
succeeding and moving on and, you know, starting their own careers.
So
Yeah.
so when's the wait list coming, Wix? When's the wait list applications coming in?
We're a private school. We're supported by private donations here.
The wait list.
Nah, no diplomas here because the learning never stops. Know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You can be class of 22 and 23.
Yep. You can get held back too.
Word.
A lot of people get held back in DVS training school. Lots of people. You know what? I just got a good idea.
I'm full of good ideas. Keep texting me. Block. Done. Whoa. You have my text? No.
Why is my screen upside down? It's not upside down. You're up. You turn your monitor upside down. Oh, but look at this 1 hour close though. You broke all the lows here, and in the last minute you closed it. The last thing I'll ask for is a top wick, or I'll prefer a top wick here on the close here. But if this is how we're closing now, it's good. We're breaking out the range, right? But is this enough for us to drive up from here, right? I mean, you could say that you could be mirroring these ranges to the left here as you're breaking above these areas here. But how strong is this level really, right? Because you're looking at it from this perspective now, and you're saying, okay, well, if you're breaking above here, then your next resistance is going to be above here at the wick fill, which is 1980. Right? Again, the daily time frame shows that we're still bullish though. So it comes down to two things now. Wait for the bottom wick on a 4 hour candle. It could come down to 62, could come down to 63, who knows? But once you have that 4 hour bottom wick, all you gotta do now is wait for a 5 closure back above the ranges, and that's gonna be, oh, please have a top wick. Oh my gosh, I guess you got no top wick here. I fucking saw it coming. Like, oh, we're pushing the last 30 seconds here. How does it look on this broker though?
Looking
okay.
like a closure above.
The thing is, like, here's the thing, chat. Yesterday we had a trade that there was no bottom wick as well, but it comes down to a smaller time frame. So, but we'll need some extra confirmation. So what that means for extra confirmations is what I want to see probably is I want to see a closure above here. I won't take it off the rip. I will, however, take it once you form some type of resistance here. So let's say you form resistance. Let's say this is your resistance formed. Perfect. This is your level of resistance. Then you can say, okay, well, now we're in the range from basically 70 to whatever this is, you know, 68. And then once you close back above 68, that's the buy I'll take, because now that'll confirm that, okay, if we're breaking above the ranges, then that should be your 4 or low for price to drive up. And then you take a buy once it closes above 71 to drive up towards, like, you know, 75, 79 and shit, because you're looking to see if we can re-break the highs here. But that's what I'll wait for now. I'm not going to take it off of this candle. I'll take it off of this structure once it forms that structure. You get me?
You feel me?
You feel me? Don't get me wrong, good drive here, right? But like with no top wick, you need some I'll need that extra confirmation. I need that resistance form there to confirm. You have a top wick in your broker, Wix?
Nope.
No, right? Yeah, like
nope.
The 4 kind of, I guess you can say it has one, but you want to see a clear one.
Clear.
Yeah, I mean, let's see what happens here. Lots
Trends
of
candle.
opportunities still, man. News can just do something else. Because wicks, like the 1 hour came all the way down, then came all the way up and closed bullish no top wick. Like, what does this even indicate?
Right now, we have. Oh shoot, that was the 4 hour. That was the 1 hour closure, but the 4 hour hasn't top wick. We might come back down in range here below 1965.
And it just comes down to news.
and just the range, yeah, range through news, range till news. Because you need this hourly candle probably to close right now.
Yeah, you do.
You with a top wick, right? And then a break of this hourly candle high, because this top wick needs to be filled with momentum and get us closures above, ideally above. And well, I have my levels a bit different than yours, but I want 1969.125 here.
Who knows? Maybe we might form a range from, like you said, 62?
69.1.
Oh.
69.12.
Maybe you might have a range here. Maybe we might get some onions going up later on. Like, that's possible. If you could, yeah, come down first, then form that.
So that's what we always say. We want, when stuff like this happens. Wait, hold on. When stuff like this happens in the markets, in order for you to trade back in this range, you need a market to drive through it. Now that it's cleared it out, we spoke about this when this was happening, that when we want an agent session, we want to trade in here only when the market clears out. And we've had clear drives, so now you're expecting every time you come back down into this range, exactly right there, you're gonna drive straight through.
That'll be perfect. The fake, if we were to do this, a fake up back below 68. I was thinking of this push though. We can catch this push, and then we maybe catch this push later on if that were to happen.
You could get the onions here. The issue with these onions would be closing, I think, above this level.
Yeah.
You close above there, because if you respect it, you might just head down here.
This would be the move that we've been sample sizing. This would be the move from yesterday. If that were to happen later, that'll be better than this, preferably. Because then this move will give you direction.
To run.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, exactly. Because the way to 4 will close, right?
Yep. With the no top wicks here.
Yeah, like it's either this happens or you can just drive here like this. And if it were to drive like this, then I guess you can just say, well, this will form, right?
Well,
instead,
the drive here is not necessarily a bullish drive. It's like so highly likely this could be a liquidity grab to come down.
Yeah.
Because of the way it closed. But if it had a top wick, I mean, we're going up to 74 and then maybe even 80.
If it had a top wick, we'll be in here, I'm pretty sure, on this 5 closure, right?
Yep.
Because it closed above 68 and you just take buys here.
Close above my level too, yeah.
It's clean. But no top wick, right, chat? So you need the extra chair on top.
Read all about it.
I'll be clean though. If sales were to happen, say perfect, man. Like it'd be great. But just be a little patient here, okay? Don't need to rush any trades here. I know, it's been like a couple hours here, and you might get frustrated here, but it's just life. It's just trading. Nothing new. Nothing strange. It's just a typical day. Yeah, 4 hour topic, I'll be in there, 100%. US 30 though. I can sense the comments coming in right now. Don, you missed the move. But Don, why didn't you buy us here? All you do is sit on stream and wait. You don't take no trades. All y'all do is talk. You guys missed all the moves. Wasted 40 pips again, man. Fuck. No. Yes, I have FOMO. Here's what you do. 1 minute therapy. Go into 1 minute and look at the next 1 minute candles for the next 5 minutes. After that happens, you'll be good. You shouldn't have FOMO no more. But zooming very close to the candle too, and just look at the 1 minute. Like, look how fast it's moving, right? It makes you just want to enter. But guess what? You're not going to enter. Oh. 3, 2, and 1. Jerome in the house. Jerome, if you hear me right now, I want to see a push to the upside.
God bless my money printer.
Oh, I'm looking like Wix right now. I got the headsets on and everything.
What kind of blasphemy did he just say?
Huh? Blasphemy?
What?
Can you explain the trades it took yesterday? Here's the thing. I explained it earlier today, but there's a high chance we'll have a chance to explain it later on with a live trade, with the same exact position as yesterday. So
You just said no.
so you can see it live here in about soon, maybe next hour. Once we actually, if you actually get the positions.
You have to do all that. You just said no.
It'll be better that way too. It's just cycles, right? We see the same cycles every day, and that's why it's very key to show up every day. Just don't show up and be like, the markets are manipulated, because you're not really doing anything for yourself when you say the markets are manipulating me. The markets are playing too much. Like, what does that even mean? Just, bro, it's a skill gap. Like, just become a better trader. Learn to adapt to those things, right? Instead of just saying, the markets manipulating me, man. The markets are manipulation. It looks funky. Nah, man. It's a skill issue. Just learn to adapt to that and adjust to that. Let me just delete this. Who been meeting me? I want to see you at the meetup. It's definitely not Kieran, man. Don't worry. Yo, Kieran, if you go to the meet and greet, bro, I suggest you come in, a mask. Everyone that you meet in the past 4 years and be like,
there's an army of people looking for you right now.
You, Kieran.
You're like, who? Me?
Why you say fuck me?
Run! Run, Forrest! Run! Karen, you bringing the dog?
Yeah, you better bring a dog, man. That dog is goated. Best dog in the industry. No other dog could compare to that dog. Bring your glass melting skills.
Better ride with your blicky.
Nah, it's gonna be good vibes though. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good vibes. Good vibes, good music. Chill. We're gonna have a DJ there. Just casual, everyone just gonna meet, socialize. Like, hey, you're the guy from chat. Hey, what's up, man? It's gonna be dope. Seeing everyone in real life, because you need to build that. We spend so much time every morning together. We gotta meet each other in real life.
If you don't got Harris Heller booked for some live lo-fi,
imagine Sandra's live. Yo, that would be insane. That song live.
Well,
or what's the other one called? Pigeons? No, what's it called? Is it Pigeons? I don't know what it's called. Summertime, yeah. Yeah, we play that music live. It's over.
Damn, y'all brought out the seagulls?
Oh yeah, seagulls. That's called seagulls. That was pigeons.
Pigeons. Y'all ever see a baby pigeon?
No, I said that earlier already, bro. I'm like, yo, you have it because, you know, the party
They don't
FBI.
exist?
I was at the hotel room and I saw a pigeon fly in my window. I'm like, huh? So looking at me, I'm like, hold on,
Fine on me.
Jerome, watch out. I'm not about to take a position. Pigeons are the first drones for real. Seagulls, massive pigeons. Wake
Our
up!
bag gonna go smoke. Oh, that's unfortunately. Why unfortunately?
How much you withdrawn? It's okay to ask. Yeah, right here. Withdrawal, deposit, profits. I gotta make an early withdrawal soon though. I was saying like first mid-June. I said I think last summer. I'm looking for mid-June probably. I'll see how much I take out. How do you have an arrow? Oh, that's a secret tool. That's a secret tool. $5, and I'll explain it. Now I got a video on it. Go search up my second channel called my secret MT5 tool. That video should pop up. In bank or crypto, wire transfer with BlueberryMarkets. Yo, is MT6 coming out anytime soon?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Hanger trade better? I mean, I guess so. I mean, hey, I'm not here to suck off Blueberry. If it's better, it's better. I'm just here to use Blueberry. I don't know why so many gurus out there suck off brokers so much. Like, bro, I get it. You gotta get referral codes, but, bro.
Oh, fuck referral codes.
Just
but
make
if you're
sure the shit
driving
works.
traffic, you're driving traffic. Why not?
I mean, I used Blueberry before I even got anything, right? And way before too, because like they're actually a pretty good broker. Like small spreads, no commission on gold. Like, I couldn't complain, to be honest, right? But yeah, no, like they've been pretty sturdy. Blueberry about Batman. Hey, yeah, the 15 closure here at resistance, okay? So did it just do what we expected it to do? The thing is, like, what time is there news at 9:30, 9:45 too, or is this just 10? Okay, cool. It's just 10 here. So yeah, chat. This looks like someone we took yesterday. So here's what I would do here. No sells yet, right? But if price were to drive down here on this, let's say this counter drives down like this, and you get some type of bullish candle closure, right? Let's say it's like over here somewhere. Let's say there's a minor support here. So let's say this counter drives down and closes below here like this. Once it closes below there, cool. Now what you can do here is you can wait for a bullish closure, right? And then the break of that low will be the sells if this were to happen, because then you're going to retrace the move, come down towards 6.2, right? Because this right here, yes, it did reject, it did close below, so there's a possibility you can come down and fill the range here. But what you need is that extra confirmation for range 2. So I'll wait for that to form, and then the moment that forms there, should have a 15-30 minute candle closure, and then by then we should have some potential positions. Okay, Overall, yeah, like this is pretty decent. Very decent. Coming down towards like 62.58 here. Because the 4 has no top wick, right? 4 no top wick, 1 hour no top wick, 5 my bad, 4 candle, you know, close no top wick as well. So if you close bearish back into the range on the 15.5 and you set to form those ranges, this is perfect. Because then you'll be mirroring this push here to the left. This is what you're trying to mirror, right? So if you look at it, there's a minor support here. If you get a top wick towards here next and you break the lows, that's a sell stop we'll have coming down. So in the next 5-minute candle, I'll say we could have some opportunities here, chat. Right, the next candle comes down like this. Like you're looking to mirror this whole entire range here, like so. All right, that's an ugly candle. My fault. Let me just draw that again. Cool, but you need that top wick on the next candle before you have sell stops. And then we can put our stops literally above his ranges, because if price were to break above his range, then possibly it could drive up, right? But that's why our stop is gonna be there. But this is the exact same position I took yesterday, and the move that I've been sampling for like 3 months. Same exact push, just the onion. Well, it makes sense too. I mean, if you look at it from this perspective as well. Right, look left too. Every time you close below there, you're able to drive down the fill the range minimum towards like 6.3. So you have like at least like 25-30 pips before you actually come down and tap support. All right, this is the move yesterday we caught. Same exact positions. This one right here, we caught this right here yesterday. Same exact thing that happened, right? Yeah, maybe a next 5 though. This 5 is not gonna close below. Maybe it will. I don't think it is though. It's gonna close bullish here, so that's good. It forms support here now. So if price were to drive back up on the 4-hour candle, because it's bullish, it's a bullish 4-hour candle, it would drive up from here. But if we were to break below, then it's very easy to drive down towards 62. But it's very key to wait for the support to break, because this is a this will likely determine if we're going to see a drive or just reject off the 4, because the 4 could just be a bottom wick too, right? 7, 6, 5. Yeah, it's not, maybe the next 5, maybe the 9:25 candle, 9:30 candle. I think for news 2 at 10 a.m. they're expecting greater numbers, so, or bad numbers. So let's see what that does. Yeah, it's 5 close respect. Then maybe the next 5. I'll be back in 2 minutes though. Asian session plug incoming.
Take your time, bro. I got this. Are we still stopping? No, we pop, lock, and dropping. E. The plug. Here comes the plug. Asian session plug. Extra, extra. Shameless, shameless. Read all about it. Yes, 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be live to finish out the week and to start off the new month, right? Get your extras. Yes. Nah, you got the power. I got the power. No, that's coming up. The next button. Note to self. Add sound. Wix is wixing. Yes. Not the first day of June where I'm at. Well, hurry up and get here. Stop living in the past. You focusing on the wrong things. We're always living in the past. Yeah, blame it all on me. It's all my fault. Blame it on the alcohol. No.
On the Why is the music so weak today, man?
Wix, you smoke before your session. I know.
It's like saying, yo, Don, you're trading none of our R. I know.
Oh, there's the question mark. Yes. Yes. I thought you were trying to convince me. Like, I'm already there, bro.
Don't worry, bro. I'm already there. I'm there with you. Are we selling? No, we need to close below here first. Below here, right?
I'm always selling. Courses, tickets, in person,
So,
signals.
I'm kidding. Told you sell because of resistance. I committed a crime again. I didn't sell when BN told me to sell. Nah, I know you're joking, BN. You've been here for a minute. I'm not one guy, chat, who, that Vietnamese guy who blew up for counting numbers. 24, 25, 26,
42, 43,
44, 45, 46, 47, 48. No, not Mr. Beast. Recently, that was like 2 years ago. That was when I first started streaming. I remember that. That was during COVID times. That guy was so bored. He said, let me just sing some numbers here real quick. A, B, he blew up from singing numbers and alphabets. What's your excuse? What's your excuse?
No excuse. You got no excuse. The homework ate my dog.
What?
Telling you it happened.
That's funny. There's a little beat in this. It goes like, new, new, new. Do you guys hear it?
I feel like I'm getting pulled over right now.
They put anything together to make these lo-fi beats. These lo-fi channels make so much money though. They make like a minimum like 15-20K monthly, especially the big ones. Make so much
like,
money.
Well, fuck this.
Like, I'm gonna make a lo-fi channel.
Well, fuck this stream. Starting up a low.
This is just a bunch of ads. The best live I've ever seen. Quality education. Jokes. Funny about Rose. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I appreciate you being here today. Yeah, we try to get a good balance, you know. Like it's we understand that trading is it's not always like 24/7 serious. Like, what's this 1 minute count gonna do, right? Like we know what we're looking for. But like during the meantime, while we wait for those things, we just chill, right? There's something we can do. And that's what helps you with discipline too. When you're waiting for positions, that's what helps you. Oh, is that the top wick? Oh, could be the top wick. Let's see if we can close below 1965, 1966. Right below it might be a bit more ideal.
As a plumber, I put in many years to learn the skill. If trading fails for me, I can fall back on plumbing. So yeah, your bottom line is basically the skills you have. Like the worst you can do, right, in life now is plumbing. But like that's a good pay, right? I don't know about the actual job itself, but it's decent pay. So the worst, like you don't need to go back to minimum wage. Your minimum wage is the wage of a plumber, right? You learn trading, that's your minimum wage. You ever lose any other job that pays more than this, the minimum you can make is your trading. You don't need to go work for $20 an hour. This, you know what I mean?
For our flip. For our flipped. Is that it though? Is that really the 4-hour flip to drive? Okay, I got buys above 72. Closures above there. What do you got? Because like at this point, I mean, a 70 is great too, but I'd rather just wait for the complete range to break up above 72 because you have so much more clean traffic. And also you have news too, right? Like realistically, if it comes close to like, you know, 940, we have no choice but to wait for news, to be honest. No choice at all.
69125 and hold on, how the fuck is this possible? My trading view just lately has been freezing.
I'm telling you, man, ever since you bought 20 candles, bro.
Ever since I got the fucking 20K candles.
The premium candles.
It's just frozen. I can't switch time frames, nothing.
With very close doji. Very, very interesting.
Oh, that's why it freezes, because it's got a little text.
Are you on a TradingView app?
To buy.
On the desktop app, or are you on the
no,
browser?
No, I'm on the browser. All right, so 1969.125 and 1972.96.
Same.
94. There we go. 949. 946.
Check the US30. US30. Oh yeah, it drove. Yeah, we expected that, right? Off the 1 hour close or 4 hour close. Yeah, we mentioned how we broke that down already. We said how below here, right? What did I say? Below here, you have range coming down towards the foot range. Yeah, no, this is clean traffic. That's nice structure there. Nice structure. This is a range 1. Chat, do you guys know those ones when like here's my story with this, man. Like I don't know if you guys been through this as well, but like when I first started trading, right, I'll be the type of guy to call tops and bottoms, right? And like, do you guys know those ones? Like I'm not sure if it was just me, but do you guys know those ones when you first started trading and you call tops and bombs, and like this is something you'll catch and then you'll be in profit for a bit, and you're like, oh yes, it's gonna drive, and then you come back all the way down, back and draw down again, and then you just hit stops. This is why I stopped doing that, because we understood what range 1 fakeouts were. Back then I'll be in bias here. I'll be like, oh my gosh, profits, yes. And then you know what I do? since I missed this whole entire push down, I'll be like, yep, it's gonna go back up. No. Range on fake out, right? And like that happened to me so many times. And now it's like you keep buying here, you're like, oh, stack. No, bro, the daily is definitely bearish. Everything is bearish. No signs of bullish at all until you break above like 32,850. But like I've been through that so many times when I first started trading, and there's so many times where I took an entry here, I posted a screenshot on Instagram, next thing you know, I look back at my MT5 and things back down in reds. Cover up the lot size with the sniper emoji and everything too. No sir. Crazy days. Yeah, 4 account could flip here. You could flip here. Above 72, 929. I think you rebroke the lows. You're flipping here. You have range to 72, and then from there, there's a question: what's gonna happen from here? Is it gonna reject here, or is it gonna continue to push? I expect us to be in the range, not gonna lie, until at least news, but I guess we're just starting to push pre-news again. I don't know how you guys sit here through only take 1 to trades. I have 10 trades all Wednesday. Well, that's the thing. Like, you trade differently from how we trade. Like, you can't expect Steph Curry to fucking dunk like, you know, LeBron. It ain't gonna happen. That guy's gonna slip and fall. Everyone has their own greatness. If you taking 10 trades a day, it makes it profitable, then go ahead. I'm not gonna go say, why aren't you taking 1 or 2 trades a day? Right? It's so useless to argue about what's better. There's no better. It's just what works for you. Don, can you explain stack positions, please? Yo, why'd you ask that question, bro? You know why I do that. You know, we talk every day. And I explained to you guys too, chat. This guy wicks. Yeah, so stack positions yesterday, the stops were all 10 pips above the candle high instead. So we took positions right here, right? And the stops were just above this candle high for 10 pips. The guy was been asking that for like an hour and a half. And we had the original position was stops for the original stops, which is up here. Right, so that was my original risk, and the rest was just 10. So bad we couldn't ban him and not answer his question. None, like, I don't know, people ask about stack positions, just risk. It's a risk tolerance. What it's the same trade though, same signal we gave out, right? It's just how much risk do you want to enter on that trade. Like, there's no confidence in a trade. There's no set rule on like what risk is, you know, like I don't know, majority of people say 1 or 2% risk, but like it depends. Like, I don't know, like some people might be risking their portfolio percentage, some people might be risking their like all their portfolios combined percentages. Like, it's just, he said, we talked about this yesterday, chat. You know what happened yesterday? We were on the phone and he says, give me 5 minutes, and he continues talking, never gets off. So I was like, all right, maybe he doesn't need 5 minutes. 5 minutes later in the signal channel, what I see is, all right, closing here, fucking plus fucking 82 pips or whatever it was. I'm like, bro, you know I'm on the phone with you, right? you wouldn't have entered though. Like you I don't know. I was were out driving. I don't have MT5 busy on my phone. I would have had to stop, download MT5 real quick. Was in the car and he's sending out signal. He don't say nothing. He don't say, yo, check this out, look at this, give me 1 second, I'm gonna type out his not. It just I see this shit in the signature. All while he's on the phone talking shit with me. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not buying these buys here, man. I'm gonna wait for news here. You're so close to news. It's like not even like worth the risk because to take positions for buys here above these ranges because like news like they are expecting bad numbers, so like technically gold should drive up, but I'd rather wait for news to come out because even if like you don't catch this range or chat, like look at the ranges you have. Like you have range all the way up until 1983. Like that's your day target, right? Like look left on the broker today. That's what it shows you. Like on the daily on your MT5, you're gonna see that this is the range you're breaking back into. So you have range all the way up to 1980, 1990, right? So I wouldn't trip out here if I can just wait for news and then have a much stronger confirmation after news with direction. Because after news, it's over. Like you have no more news afterwards, and all you have after is just price action and with volume, and you can just take buys all the way up to 1980 if numbers do come out negative. But if numbers don't and the 4 account flips with no top wick, then you're good. You know that we're gonna be headed back down into the range, right? So it's like what'd you rather do? Miss out on the move or feel like you're missing on the move here, or wait for numbers to come out and then just hop on. And we kind of expected this too, right? At like 6:30, I said how we might get trades after 10 because there's so many folders today. There's like 3 folders today. If it wasn't for a folder here, yeah, obviously I'll be in bias, but there's a folder. Bad numbers mean going. No, the bad numbers for a dollar technically means price should go up on gold, but it doesn't always align like that. Again, we just wait for numbers to come out, see the direction, and hop on the wave. Be a copycat. That's how I improved.
First time here, is this always this time all the way from Africa?
Yeah, 6:30.
No, it's always at 8 p.m. Eastern. Yes, always this time. Actually, don't listen to him. His intro shows up at 6:30. It's a fucking Popeye on a F-82.
I want the M3, man. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I wish I got the M3 instead. 2-door look a little better. M4 look a little empty on the side. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted the M4 at first because it feels more a sport car because a 2-door coupe. But now I'm like, the M3 has a nice bumper. I'm just gonna get a GT3 and call it a day.
Yeah, I say you.
I think that's my next car, to be honest. Though, if I go to a different state or a different country.
I mean, you can't go wrong with a GT3. You can't go wrong with a Porsche, period.
Yeah. I would love to have a Porsche. Hey, pause the car convo here. We have 20 minutes to lock in, or else no one's gonna say, do you guys just talk? You know, me and Wish were talking about that yesterday. We were talking about how, like, for some reason, the moment like we go off topic for a split second, there's always that one guy in the chat that just complains,
ruins everything.
It says, hey, why aren't you trading here now?
Shut up and trade.
The moment we go off topic. Being a streamer is tough though, because you gotta know the exact time to change topics, you know? Like, you gotta know how to flow with the trading and off topic stuff. Like right now, we can't be talking off topic because you know why? We're gonna go off topic because we know we're not catching anything for the next 20 minutes. We know that, right? But there's guys who are new here that are gonna be like, yo, it's pushing up, it's breaking above the ranges, it's so volatile here. And they're gonna be the ones that would want us to just, you know, talk about the charts because they're in a position or something. So there's like an effect on everybody afterwards.
How do you see? Go to forexfactory.com/calendar.
Tom FX, my brother. Hey Matt Chase, are you gonna be in Florida? Because of yours? Honestly, I don't even want a yours no more. That was my dream car before I got my first car. I think a yours is a good daily driver though. For sure. Nice daily drive. That's a perfect daily drive, to be honest. It's got so many modes. I wonder how the new electric yours is gonna look like. Oof.
I just put it in room, and I'm out.
What's that room mode called in the yours again? It's called
room. The Lambo room. I'm in my mom's car.
PP Smash, you guys still chatting? Hey man, I missed all the moves.
Oh, look, the move.
Oh yeah, strata mode, yeah. What are we waiting for? Right here, man. Right here. We're waiting for 10 a.m. here in about 15 minutes here, and then after 10 a.m. we'll likely get our positions. There's nothing I can do here, and then nothing that will make me take a position here until news. I can drive chat. This can be literally the next candle. I can care less. You know, we can care less. Like this could be the next 5-minute candle. I don't care. We're waiting for news here. I have to wait for news here. Nothing is gonna make me take a buy here, force me to take a buy here. I just gotta wait for news because anything can happen for news. And then afterwards, for some reason, if we haven't pushed towards 83 by the time we hit 10 a.m., then great, we'll get the buys. But the next resistance above 72 is gonna be 83, and it looks pretty decent. Pretty decent, my friend. You know, if I click one button chat, I can just boom, 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 boom. Have you guys seen that video I posted? With the I want to get this indicator here, man. This indicator is sick.
That's an EA.
Gosh, damn. Do you take a buy or sell? Take a buy? Oh, that's a range one fake out. Look, you have this right here. Resistance, support. This is a range one fake out. What pair is this? Gold? 1982. What day is this?
Oh, he's account blown.
Yeah, this is a range one. Range two buys will be above here because you need to close above here, then you continue up towards here, right? This is a range one.
He's gonna retest the lows and then decide if it's coming back up or down. But he's gonna sit and draw down at least. Definitely gonna retest the lows there.
Yeah, that's a range one fake. That's already coming down. That's a bearish count back into the range there already.
Someone should let him know.
Oh, that's tough. What's going on, guys? So we're doing a live in-person. This is actually so clear. I didn't know how I got myself this clear, to be honest. Like I felt like I was 3D. What's going on, guys? So we're doing a live in-person course.
What shirt is that?
Kid Cody toy shirt.
Look like a belly shirt.
A belly shirt.
Oh. If you pick up your hands in that shirt, you can see your belly button. Trust me. If you can see your belly button when you pick up your shirt, that's a crop top. John, that's right there, yeah. That's a crop top, bro. That's how you test shirts, Chad. You put them on and you pick your hands up. If you can see your belly button, that ain't it. That ain't it, champ.
No, we're giving away free crop tops at the meet and greet.
Mischievous crop tops.
Okay, now I have to come.
Give me a large. Nah, matter of fact, get me a 4X.
What up, Don? Was wondering what is the difference between Forex options and crypto? Is there a best option? That depends honestly, man, it depends what your friend got you into, to be honest, man. Because my friend got me into Forex, so I'm here now. If my friend got me into options or crypto, I might have been there instead. You know. This is a long ass candle. Start at 10K to any piece of advice? Piece of advice. Your name is psychology. That is the advice right there. Your name. It's in your name. Psychology. Piece of advice. I don't know.
Love pizza.
I mean, I would assume that you are already profitable before you got into a funded or consistent, or that's what you should be. You should be consistent before you get into funded. So when you go into a funded, you know what you're doing. You're not going to be sitting there like, huh, how should I trade the funded account now? Should I go, like you're keeping the same rules. You're applying the same concepts when you were trading before funded versus when you're in funded. Nothing changes, right? A lot of traders, what to do is that the moment they go funded, they start to change their way of trading all of a sudden. Because now they might have more capital, they get more conservative. Like, why not just be conservative off the rip? Like, off of the start, off the dome already, you know what I mean? So, like, me, I don't know. Like, I will go into a funded with the same trades, same ideas, same concepts. Same stop loss, same TP. Right? But, I mean, yeah, I guess some people, like, they don't know what they're doing yet. I'm not saying you don't know what you're doing yet, but I'm saying like just some people, like, they don't have a plan going to a funded, and then the moment you get to a funded, they start just taking round positions and just, oh wow, it might come back in. They start just changing up their way of trading, and like, what's the need to change your way of trading for? If you're already consistent, then why is there a need to change that?
People's focus is fucked up. Y'all be concentrating on the wrong thing.
Like,
right, and the thing is, you focus on something, and that's it. It takes up the rest of your time. Meanwhile, you don't even stop to think that, hey, maybe the focus here is wrong. You'll take a loss, and you focus on the loss instead of trying to figure out how to get the win here. You get down by the chaos instead of thriving in it. The whole point is not to focus on the loss, but to focus on how you could have won, right? And it's not, the whole point is not to focus. So. Getting a funded account, getting a live focus is winning, right? The focus is winning the next trade or breaking down your loss to see how you can utilize that as a win. You guys will start focusing on the wrong thing, and you can't thrive in chaos focusing on the chaos, focusing on the problem, right? The only way you thrive here is focusing on the solution to the problem.
One shot for each time he says focus.
Absolutely. Concentrate on the solution to the problem, not on the issue itself. But people have a hard time, like, they'll think they're concentrating on the right thing, right? Drink every time he says concentrate. People think they're zoning in and looking at the right thing and trying to find a solution for the right thing, right? And as soon as you see it, you're like, all right, this is what I got to solve. But you got to stop yourself for a second and be like, is this the problem, or is there another problem? And I need to not waste my time concentrating on this. Focus on the correct thing.
I don't blame them though. Half the industry doesn't lead them to the right direction anyways. And it's just unfortunate. And people, since everybody Majority of the industry leads you to a certain way of trading. You just can't unsee it after, and that sucks. And those are the ones who usually quit. That's just how it is. Because now they're trading thinking that since this other trader is doing it this way, they gotta do it this way too. And since they see everybody on Instagram doing it that way, that's what they're trying to accomplish. When you just let all that shit go and just focus on actually winning, no matter how you win, winning and staying consistent, you'll find your own lane, and then you'll find the right things to focus on.
Bingo. Whip that. Call it a stream.
Mic drop. How do you what was it? How do you allow yourself to how do you convince yourself to stay here 3 hours to catch 10 pips and lose 70 pips? This is how I convince myself. I don't need convincing. I just do it. I don't need any convincing. No one can tell me.
He looks at his wallet.
Nobody can tell me how I trade. This is just what I do.
He does the face scan on the phone and the bank account pops up.
This is just what I do.
He's like, damn, you know what? I wasn't going to come here today, but these numbers right here.
Like, I don't know. I don't know. How do I keep winning like that? I don't know. I myself, man. I don't know. It's blame the game. Don't blame me. I don't know. It just happens. Losses happens, wins happens. I can't control those things. That's what I mean though, right? Like, I don't know. It sucks. It sucks for a lot of people who get into the industry and just it's crazy how it's like so many traders quit and leave and just say fuck Forex just because they can't drop their ego.
You're disciplined.
They want to be somebody they're not, you know?
Can't throw shit at the window, hope it sticks. Yeah, but if you throw some shit at a fucking Velcro, it's gonna stay there. It ain't moving. Does your window have a crank though?
Yeah, it does.
Crank that.
I ain't
Superman up.
Yo, 5 minutes for news here, man. Yeah, no, it's not even like, it's just, I don't know. People just come and ask the same questions every day, and just I don't understand why they ask the same questions every day. It's like, this is what we do. Like, what's wrong with the way we trade? If it doesn't work, then we'll have no viewers. Why will we have viewers if it doesn't work, right? I don't know.
And you got a window? No, there's no window behind that curtain. That's a studio. That's a recording studio. The curtain is just to give the appearance of like the outside world being there.
Can you talk about the days when your loss house is 0.30? My days? Nah, yeah, of course I've been there. But I didn't just skip that phase. Pops to 0.1s, 0.10s, 0.50s, 1 lots, you know. Yeah, no, my lots go up once a year. But I think next year it's gonna remain the same. Personally, I'm not sure how Wix does it. I think Wix uses, from what I know, I think he uses fixed lot size as well. But I increase my lot size once a year.
Wix Hurricane coming towards you. Yeah, that's what they say every year.
What,
you
Miami
see the place
Hurricane?
I'm sitting? Yeah, you see the place I'm sitting in? It's it's rebuilt since the last hurricane. We spoke about this last year during the hurricane. Remember when the chair fell over?
Yeah.
And like people were outside with signs, "We will rebuild."
I don't remember that actually.
Like,
I don't got hurricanes here. What am I even saying?
2 tables flipped over, chair at the end of the yard. We will rebuild.
The scariest thing that happened in Toronto was a tornado like 10 years ago.
Bro, the scariest thing to happen in Toronto was the Raptors winning the fucking Super Bowl and people losing their minds.
All right. Yo, chat.
Remember when Kawhi hit a home run? It was crazy.
Remember that one time Jose Bautista hit that home run? That one that went viral?
Touchdown.
Oh man. Do you still manually during your trades of screenshots? No, we have journals on the spreadsheet, so we just like it just pops it up for us.
Videos.
We have like directly the links too. Yeah, we have videos now too, but like really, we look at this too, right? It's all from the playbook. Our trades, anyways, right? So we can identify it that way because we won't change the way we trade. Every trade's the same. Like it's all the same breakout, whatever shit, you know, breakout, flip, pierce higher low, whatever it is. Yo, but yo, chat, you have a 1 hour close here above the range here. If this 1 hour candle here comes down, creates a bottom wick at 68, I'll have a buy stop. After news, okay? Not during news, not before news, after news. So at like 10:01, 10:02, if price does end up coming down for a bottom wick, we'll have a flip, and then we'll grab liquidity, and then we'll have a buy stop above because we're closing above 72 here and looking left. You could possibly just mirror this range now for the buys. But if news comes out and the thing just drives up, then GG's, you know. We just can't do much about that. But I need a bottom wick to have a buy stop. But not before news though. Would you rather, you know, see numbers come out and this thing just comes back into the range here, or would you rather wait for the 1 hour close, news sell down, and just take the buys up, right? High terminal lot size. Well, I go off of just portfolio risk. So like I risk 100% of my portfolio each trade, right? So then I have the average lot size averaged out to match that with fixed lot sizes. I just use fixed because it looks nice. I like seeing 20s, 30s. I don't like seeing 18.5, 19.4 and shit, right? I like seeing just flat out numbers. I used to use like percentage risk though. Like I'll literally risk whatever per trade, but I prefer using standard risk with the mix of percentage. $18 seconds. Okay, so we need a bottom wick here, and then we'll have buy stops. If it drives, it drives. But you do have very clean traffic to 83 here, almost 100 pip range going up. News. Okay, cool. So news is popping up here. It could fill the range here. We're halfway through the range. If it drives, it drives. There's a gap in the markets too. Yeah, if it does drive here, then that's fine too, because then I think you have a minor resistance here, and if the next 5 closes above there, you could just get buys off of that candle instead. Above 77, even above there, you have a 60 pip range going up. Yeah, there's a gap.
Fall into the gap.
Stops though. I mean, if you close above 77, you gotta put your stops below 71 probably. That's a better stop. But you need I would prefer a bottom wick here, to be honest. Or if the next 5 can create a bottom wick,
Next 5 gets a bottom wick. We can
flips. You might have a buy stop off of it. You thinking what I'm thinking. If it closes bearish though, back into the range, then What's this over here? What's 74, 745? Interesting. Can it create a bottom wick? I'll prefer we close before we create a bottom wick though. Because if we can close like this, the way we are, and the next 5 comes down like this, creates a bottom wick and flips, that'll be the bottom wick for the, I think the new 1 hour candle as well.
Funny how this is a steep bearish candle on the broker.
Oh, yeah. I made a bottom wick on the broker, yeah. Is that the bottom wick? Is that it? I'm looking left. I'm looking at bottom wicks. I mean, I'm not really expecting much, to be honest. Maybe like 72, 71, but nothing too crazy here before we get buys.
It's respecting 72.9 here. It's respecting that area.
Yeah, do you have a level at 74 here too? 74.74 or 74.75?
No, that level's a bit different. Hold on.
74812.
I mean, I got 20,000 candles. I need to scroll back here.
I think if it wasn't for news though, off the rip wouldn't have been a bad idea.
The level here at 74.2 flat, but I think the better solution here is a little bit higher. 75.17.
Yeah. Anything above there will just be clean towards 77 and then eventually like 83. Like our target's 83, right, chat? So like there's so much range here, especially on the 1 hour. It's just you need a bottom wick here. That's it. Because you close above the ranges and everything too, right?
And then you have above 77.45.
Yeah. This is clean. Badass song, man. Damn. But now you have all the forwards out the way, chat. Every fuller is out the way. And now it's just strictly price action. So if you get a 5-minute closure above 74 here, you get a bottom wick for a previous 5. We'll have buy stops. Looks like you closed below. Okay, that's cool as well. If this count comes all the way down here, chat, comes down towards like 71 here, we'll have a buy stop on the flip. Because we're above this range here. And you have a wick fill going up towards minimum 74. And I think that wick fill gives you a nice
perfect
10 pip range. I have a buy stop here, chat, at the 74 mark. Buy stops right here. Let's see, where's down to 5. Yeah, 74.02 buy stops on gold. It's only valid if it flips here, right? If it doesn't flip here, then it's not valid, obviously. Stops gonna be what? Stops likely gonna be about like 967, 122. This is 7.
Who else got activated?
Activated.
No one.
No one should be activated. Because we placed a buy the moment it came down like 20, 30 bips. Right? Yeah, this is good though. This is perfect bottom wick here. If it flips here, right? If it flips, it'll be valid. If it does not flip, then perfect. We'll take sells below 1965 later. Because we'll be breaking back into the range. Yeah, exactly. Right, but it's like a buy stop is like you don't want to enter execution here because you don't know if it's gonna flip or not. You want to make sure it flips to be valid. If this 5 closes bearish still in 3 minutes below this range, I'll delete the sell stops. Overall, with the, I think this flip is also the 1 hour reflip, 30-minute reflip, 15 reflip after breaking on lows, right? And this would be perfect.
Closes bearish. Next one makes the top wick, breaks the high, comes down.
Yeah, so you want to delete them and you want to wait for buys above 74 then. Yeah, 74. This is just, I'll put off of a 5-minute close. You can say 5-minute, yeah, 5-minute breakout. You can say probably because this 5 closed above the most recent levels here, which was at around like here, right? So since it closed above there, as it flips bullish, this is the low liquidity graph for us to drive back up if it flips. And if it flips, you'll see a strong push towards 77 minimum, and I'll go break even at like 77 probably. All right, 77. Yeah, around 77, 76.60 if it flips.
Are we waiting for a buy entry? Stop loss activated. Stop. Bruh, this chat's so dumb. I can't wait for the in-person. People are fucking writing down notes and taking names right now. Just hoping they bump into somebody. Who said that? That's Alpha. I'm gonna see your ass. All right. What's the sell stop again? All right, Soothing Rain. We gonna see you too.
There we go. Buy stops at 74, chat. Buy stops. And then sells below 62 or below 65 probably. Or maybe even below 68, but you need structure to form, right? Again, if you don't activate here in 39 seconds, or you don't close above 73 in 39 seconds, then I'm deleting the buy stops. But you gotta either close above here or activate in about 30 seconds here, or else this 5 will close bearish below, and then this next 5 will like to just do something like this. Back into the range here, right? And as it comes back down below here, then we'll take the sells below here. But if it's not this activation, then it's gonna be another 15, 20 minutes before we get another opportunity here.
10, 9, 8, delete, 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 delete,
Yeah,
delete.
Yeah, we're not closing above. All right, chat, gonna delete the sell stops here. All right, sell stops, or my bad, deleting buy stops here, right? The 5 closed back below the range here. So we're deleting, and we're gonna wait for now probably a closure above 1974, okay? So once you close above 1974, we'll look for more buys going up. Until then though, we're now in this range here because this 5 has formed a resistance here. So this is your range. Who knows where support would be? It could be at 70, who knows? But you don't want to be part of this range anymore, right? If we wanted to drive up, we would have drove up on that 5 there for the 1 hour. But it looks like if we came up, tapped 77 here, and if we were to come back below 68 later on, then great, we'll have more sells below there later on. But it won't be until you actually come down towards those levels. All right, but yeah, you probably need closures above 74 here because that's the closure above, that's a closure above the resistance here. And above 74 you have, or my bad, not 74, 74.5 here. Above there you have clean range going up, but it's not until you actually tap the levels there. Yeah, because we don't know what's gonna happen here, right? We had a buy stop there, not knowing what was gonna happen. But we knew what was gonna happen if we were to flip, and that's something you gotta understand. It's not like, oh, the moment we have a buy stop, it has to go up. Like that's why we didn't mark execute, because we don't know. It could still flip bearish. It could still drive all the way back down to 62, 68. But it's why we have buy stops. There's nothing happened. Don't laugh, idiot. People lose money, you monkey. Huh? Me? Why you say fuck me for?
What you say
Damn,
fuck
why
me
you say fuck
for?
me for? Yeah, you still close above here. You still close. I think if you close above though, you have a 15 closure as well, and that would be pretty clean too. Because then the 15 will
He
close.
mad.
The 15 will then close like this, then after, right? Above the range, and then you just have this wick fill going up.
Funny. You see that video? Where the dude was he's like, why you mad? She's like, what the fuck is mad? Because you're not just mad, you mad. You didn't see that?
Is that that Drake video?
No, it's just a meme thing. He's like, you mad. So she's like, well, fuck you. Talk all this shit.
Fuck you,
and she
you.
started, yeah. How is that? It was mad funny. It's like, what the fuck is mad?
Fuck you.
And she starts talking like that.
Oh, that's a banger, Matt Chase. Banger. I'm gonna play that for the outro for sure.
Yeah, she's like, what the fuck? How's that?
You mad? I feel like I heard that somewhere. Is it from that Drake song? You mad?
Nah, I'm about to send it to you right now here. I just sent it to you in your DMs.
DMs? You about to slide my DMs?
I'm already in your DMs, though.
Jeez. So what's that one song? Hold on.
Yo, watch that shit.
What song is that? Is that the sample? What's it called again? It was called... No. Hey, 10?
Too rich for who? I'm going weep when I can't. Sluckers. Who is you? You ain't nobody. Yeah. All 7.
Oh, that's fine.
Look at you. You mad. You big.
Nah, that's the same one. I thought it was the same
You
one.
big
You
mad.
big mad. Nah, 8 out of 10.
Nah, that wasn't it. It was just a dude. I sent this to you.
Batman closure above off the rip. Yeah. But I don't know if we're gonna close above the range here. We might just start closing below 65 here. And by then we'll be in sells. Cause then you're like, you see this move chat? This exact same position here yesterday that we took for sells could be the exact same thing that happens here. Same exact concept, right? So here's what I'll do. If price were to Close below here, that would not be my sells. But if price were to close below, then the next 5 does something like this, create support, right? Then this would be your next support formed. And then once you close below there, like so, same concept as earlier, then that would be the sell take, because then this would be your high, that'll be your stops, and then you just have targets towards like 965, because then we're coming back down to mirrors push, because like you're showing signs that there's a resistance here now, right? So if there's a resistance here, you're forming this range here, that will confirm that you have a range 2. This would be your range 1 wick, range 2, and this would be the sells you'd be taking below 71 afterwards. So that's a possibility. But again, like I said, how like buys will be a lot quicker to form here than sells. Sells will take at least another 15-minute candle, because you need these ranges to form, those levels to break for sells to be valid. So that's what I'm saying, like probably like 10:30 probably at this rate. And at least then you have a 30-minute closure too back into the range. So you'll be alright. You'll be alright. But until that happens though.
Oh shit. Yo, who sent this to me?
Bro, sometimes they be sending me the most out-of-pocket shit too. Cause I read everyone's DMs, right? And sometimes you guys in the chat be sending me the most out-of-pocket shit ever. Oh man.
Dude sent me a video for Bang Energy. Like, what do I have for breakfast? Bang. What do I have for lunch? Bang. What do I have for dinner? A felony. Why do I drink Bang? Because my coke dealer's in jail for life. Who sent this to me? Yo, you guys are fucking nuts. Oh shit. Wordle?
No, I'm staying here till 11. There's a lot of opportunities here. We can get some potential here in about 5-10
minutes. You can solve this Wordle before 11?
I said with the Wordle, it's over.
You know we didn't do the Wordle for Monday, right?
Okay.
Or Tuesday.
We'll do
Tuesday.
Do 6 Wordles later. We'll do, okay, so however many pips we catch later, we'll do the Wordle for that. Cool, chat?
What?
Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, bullish closure here. It'll be your range. And so, chat, 2 more 5 candles. Not this 5, the next 5 probably. This is
I think
perfect.
I heard that somewhere before.
Not this 5, but the next 5, okay? The next 5. Not this 5. We gotta wait for this 5 to close, and then the next 5 to close, and that'll be your entry afterwards. So like 10:30. In about 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to chill, relax here before you have some opportunities. This is literally what we've been sample sizing for the last 3 months right here. Or I've been. So sell. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna need a water break. BRB. Fuck.
Selling meet and greet tickets to download for $20. Crazy. All right, quick. I know he's gone, but he's not really gone. Shameless Asian session plug. 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Last session of the week. First session of the month. Guys, be there. Be there. Well, I don't really care if you show up, but like if you show up, we might get a position. Green or what do you mean hurry? Green already dropped the link. Green dropped the link and dipped. What, me? Who, me?
Hey,
Who, me?
what do you say fuck me for?
All right, you're right, Jack. You're right.
Hey, Wix, if you're in Australia, it was the first stream of the month, but US, it was the last stream of the month now. How about that? You see? I told you you're not from the future. Australians are from the future. Janez, that's how Janez be hitting TPs all day. He's from Australia, bro. From the future.
My TP's your entry.
Ooh, me? Just hanging around. No. Deleted stops, been gone for a little. Deleted stops. How long were you gone for? We had boxes like 10. We deleted them a lot. We deleted them like maybe at 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Well, stops being targeted. There's no entries here yet. There's nothing I can do here. So like as of right now, I don't know. I'm waiting for
Maybe
price
90
to close.
seconds.
Maybe yeah, 90 seconds here we might get something, but I doubt it. It's gonna be the next 5 at 10:30.
I think I heard that somewhere before too.
At least at 10:30 you have a 30-minute close too, so it'll kind of show you where it's gonna kind of close at, you know. Wow, your story came all the way back up, all the way up. Nice 1 hour top wick though. Wow, I can still flip
For no reason.
Wow, Tab, the 1 hour flips in US 30 here. Wow. Wowzers. Wake up. How many trades do you guys take today? You taking any trades today, Wix? Asian? No? None?
Nope.
London? None?
That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Wake up. Grab a brush, put a little makeup.
Samuel Lee? Is that who I think it is? There used to be a Samuel Lee back then when I first started streaming in 2020. Is that the same Samuel Lee from 2020?
No, I remember that Samuel Lee.
Yeah, you're
You
a
discussed
Sam.
him.
That was my boy. Is that the same
Yeah.
Samuel Lee that I'm
Was he
thinking
at
of?
your first in person?
Nah, but I know him in real life.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not the same Samuel Lee. I thought we were about to connect. It's so dope seeing people who come in for like my first 50 viewers come back for the first time. That's so crazy.
No, I'm new. He doesn't remember us.
It's like who? I know Control FX. I don't know who Don is. Who's Don? Like,
Who are you?
Who the fuck is Don?
Word, you should have gotten along with it. You might have gotten some freebies.
I call it a day. I'm starting to have that fuck just like a trade feeling. Wow. Did you send a buy stop? No, I did not. I don't have anything here. I'll tell you guys if I do. I wouldn't do that to you guys. You know the amount of times where like I'm in a position and Wixon's in a position and we're like, let's just all hit break even here so we're in the same position again.
To be more relatable.
At least you're self-aware. Yeah, man, if you feel like you can't handle the markets no more right now, then call it a day. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all, man. You have set times you want to stick to, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely no shame in closing the charts and going to panhandle.
Doing the wordo. It's only the first of the month, you know, you guys? Did you guys know that? It's only the first of the month and it's only half through the year. You have so much time. I can't believe we're half through the year, man. Just like that. I'm about to be 24.
Yeah. You was just 19.
I was just 19 for real.
Damn, dog.
Have you ever had a job? Yeah, I did. Grocery store. Me and Wix both worked at a grocery store. Wix worked at Walmart, worked at some other grocery store in Toronto, and like we had beef. Hey, give me the onions.
We had beef too. We just didn't have no milk.
I used to stack onions and all that. Onions, celeries, carrots, mangoes, jumping ropes, Caesar salad, romaine lettuce, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, spinach, green leaf lettuce, red leaf lettuce, cabbage, red leaf cabbage, fucking asparagus, green beans,
Yeah,
papaya,
did you have any celery?
watermelon,
Celery?
blueberries, apples, gala,
Celery?
honeycrisp. I can name you
celery.
every single veggie and there is. I was actually good at my job.
Celery.
You know, I got so competitive at work one time. Me and my boy we used to rate. Well, so like what we'll do is we'll go to an empty section in the produce section, right? And then we'll race like who can stack the most veggies or apples at the same time. And we'll just like have a contest. Like that's how bored we were at work. But there's nothing to do. Oh, 30-minute closure. Back into the Ranger. Can we get some seltzers? Yep. Interesting. Yeah, 30 minutes on close in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Nice. You have a strong 30-minute close there. That's your first closure of that 1 hour. As you can see, this resistance is starting to form here, right? At 74. So if you can break below 68, we'll have ourselves. Unless price forms like a range 2 below here, that's also possible. But yeah, below 68 or something. Yo, for real, only 700 likes, chat. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the streams, man, leave a like, sub to the channel. I heard if we get 1,000 likes, we might get a trade today. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what Jerome told me. God bless his money printer. No buys. There could be buys later, but probably not until 74. I remember the moment I knew I wanted to quit my job. I think everyone has that one moment. The moment I want to quit my job, I'll tell you the story,
Me
man.
too. It was the first day.
Oh,
I remember it perfect. I remember it perfectly. I walked in and I said, "Fuck this place." Trying to quit right now.
Oh, it took me a couple years, but okay.
Nah, I knew right away.
I knew 2 months in. I mean, 2 years in.
Bro. I gave him my 2-week notice at the end of the first day.
My worker pre-does every 2 times. 4 times.
Ain't nobody walking through their job talking about, this is amazing. I love this.
No,
This is
actually,
where I want to be.
Actually, at one point, man, I was like, you know what? I could be a manager at this spot.
No.
Times have changed, bro.
That's a natural thought process. But let me tell you something. I promise you that by the end of that same conversation in your head, where you thought, hey, I could be a manager, I bet you like 3 minutes later, you was like, nah, fuck that. I ain't gonna be a manager at this place. I got better shit to do.
I was doing manager things though, for sure. I should have got paid like a manager.
But that's what I'm saying. That's how they make you feel like you're a manager, because they give you manager duties with no manager
Makes you
pay.
feel good.
And
Like,
like shit, I got responsibility.
Yeah. Like,
And that's the wrong kind of thinking. You should be like, shit, am I getting paid? The goal is to do less while getting paid more, not to do more and get paid less.
Yeah, I got a job when I was 16, and then I worked there till 19, so 3 years, and then FOREX came.
Damn, you just had no choice. You were a minor, right? Like if you quit, like
I had nothing to do. Like
yeah,
I knew that I would get into something. I just didn't know what, because I was trying things in high school. Like, I was trying like, drop shipping. I was trying, like I got into entrepreneurship when I was like 8 years old, like way back when I was flipping kicks on Facebook, flipping Jordans. Right? I've been doing that for a long time, like way before I even had money. I was already looking for ways to make money that way. And then Keymaster and all that, like, you know, and then just reselling tickets, like everything. I was doing whatever I could just to like find a way, because it was so easy to make money. Just there's so many ways to make money, you know. And like, yeah, I knew eventually I'll find something that works for me. I can do full time. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I'd be a sneakerhead, or I thought I'll have my own brand by now. But then FOREX came.
College? Hey, no cursing here. Don't say that word.
Yeah, for real, I was listening to Lil Wayne at 8 years old, I swear. I was listening to Lollipop. That was my first, like, I've been listening to rap since like 2008 as a kid. On a little MP3 player, you know? I think we had this talk like 4 or 5 times now, Wix. the going back to the MP3 players and shit like that.
Sony Walkman?
Yeah, the Walkmans and all that.
You know, the Sony Walkman should have been like a Sony, like, I don't know, Brawlman, because couldn't walk with it. Every time you fucking take a step, the shit would just bump and skip. You have to sit down like a Sony sit man. Looks eating good. Yeah, I got this Italian with had an half Italian sandwich with 5 eggs. Yo, guess what? Paper plates, no tomatoes, baby. Yo.
Kind of hype right now, bro.
Chad be hearing all that typing, and they talking about, man, the Signal channel eating good. Fuck, I need to get my money up. Meanwhile, Signal channel is like, yo, these fucking losers on stream don't even know.
Oh man, what's that one video? Motherfuckers in paid sandals. Welcome to my crib. That video is so funny, bro. Holy. That video is mad funny. If I can find it. DVS Meme. Everybody follow the DVS Meme channel. If you don't follow this channel, you're not a real one.
Shit, where is that?
I don't even know it's here though. It's like, now I gotta find it. Yo, this was the funniest video, man, of all time, I think. The way he splashed in the water. Oh man. What's up, man? This channel, man.
Yeah, I come back.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no.
What?
What's that?
What the? New York City, baby.
Ban her. Ban
New
her.
York City. Shit. It's crawling. It's crawling. Marcus got it. Ah, he got it. Killed it. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh, man. Oh,
We do not care.
man. What's this one?
Be happy birthday.
Oh, this is the worst day of all time. We're not gonna talk about this day. Wix9's birthday special. This is the worst day.
Terrible.
This day chat, we took 2 losses, plus we took a Wordle loss at the same given time too.
It was a terrible day. The worst day of last year.
Are you high? Am I what? High.
Oh, hi.
Oh man. Oh, this video, this one.
The motherfuckers are paying signals.
Oh my gosh. Yo, go follow the DBS new channel, man. That channel is mad funny. Ole.
Oh, shit.
Oh man. After the news are out, how long until it takes to hit the candles? Like, you're asking that as if like, yo, once I take a hit of this, how long does it take to hit me? Instantly, man.
Yeah, by the way,
The moment you take that hit off of that blunt, it hits you off the rip. So
yo,
just like
that
candles.
the in-person is a smoke-free zone, right? Smoke-free area. There's gonna be no smoking allowed.
Oh, now your notifications are flooding. What are you at? 8:30. Oh shit, nice. Let's get to 1,000 followers here. if we get to 1,000 followers, I'll stay till 11. So pregame.
Just kidding. That's the reason they coming.
Might get
You're
some
not allowed
buys at
in.
11 here, man.
It's BYOW, right? You're not allowed in without your own joint. Selling my ticket now, Wix. Man said 11.
Look, everybody, look. All these guys are leaving here, right? All these guys are leaving here just so we can get a trade in about 5, 10, 15 minutes here.
Yeah, that's what you said 5, 10, 15 minutes ago.
Look at all these guys leaving here.
Oh,
Disappointed.
you're paying attention, huh?
Yeah,
I
watched
I don't
this.
think it's pulling up here. You had the range 2 breakout there. I think you might get a top wick here.
I mean, you have like a support here. I don't know. You need a closure back above I think 22,500, and then you should pop up towards 3,000.
I think if you don't close above 22.5 here on the next buy stops, you're looking at a top wick and heading down here probably to retest 0 by the end of stream.
Yeah, because you need support here. If you don't get exactly. You don't get support there for you're gonna come back down to like 1,500.
But even if you come up to like 2,000 or 2,200, 2,150, even if you come up there, close bullish, but don't break 2,250. I see us retesting the lows again by the end of the stream.
Hey, you might get some buys here above 60 minutes here. Or you can get buys in about 50 minutes or in about 2 minutes here. If this 15 closed the way it is, chat, above 74,781 here, right? If you close above, I'll say this resistance, and the next 15 comes down, creates a bottom wick, we'll have buy stops on the flip, because this is how it's gonna look. It's gonna look like this, right? And the reason I want to wait for a bottom wick is to grab liquidity. So we need liquidity before driving up. So if price were to close like this in about, I'll say about a minute, then perfect. As the next candle comes up, creates a bottom wick, we'll have a buy stop on the flip, and then that buy stop will take us up towards 80, and we'll look for that entire range fill. So you're almost there. You have 55 seconds left, and then you need a bottom wick, and then we'll have buy stops, right? The reason why the bottom wick is needed though is because if price were to come down and create a bottom wick at 71 and it weren't to flip bullish, then it will make its way back down to the bottom of the range here, right? So that's why you need to see a bottom wick form to confirm that we're going to stay above here with the 1 hour as well, with the clean traffic we have to the left hand side here on the 4 and the 1 and all that. So yeah, there's lots of potential here. If no bottom wick, worst case, I mean, we're staying till 11 regardless, right? I mean, 11:30, maybe 11:15, maybe, but like worst case, we get positions at 11, but because we'll see if the 15 does not form a bottom wick, then we're gonna have to wait until the 1 hour close here.
Worst case, connect your laptop to your phone hotspot and just walk around with a laptop all day like a fucking titiri.
Worst case, we do a 24-hour stream. Wake up! It's the 1st of the month. I brush my teeth and get up. Alright, so you have 15 closure here. Now all you need is a bottom wick towards 71. Okay? Why 71? That's the previous 15 low. That's also your previous support. So no bottom wick towards 71, no entries. But the good thing is that if you were to get a bottom wick, it'll indicate volume. So you're gonna see volume start to come in, and that will make us flip on this 15 here. But you need to break 71.571. There needs to be a bottom wick there. I'm pretty sure me last year with this bottom wick, I would have been in buy stops already. That was me last year probably. This year, no sir. So see if me last year would have won. Imagine 10. No, we did a 12-hour stream before. We did. It was tiring, but we did Asian session, so the New York session. I think honestly, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream because I owe you guys one. I'm looking to do it on the website release day. Major changes here? We didn't change. We just adapted. Better, more precise entries, better exits, just higher probable trades this year. Every year we look to adjust, right? So yeah, just adapted and adjusted.
Yeah, this thing's adjustable.
Yeah. Imagine where we'll be in 2030.
Adjusting.
By the time I'm a 30-year-old multimillionaire.
Last Christmas, you promised me a website.
Wow, it's been 6 months since then. Oof.
You do that in a relationship, you're gonna be single, bro.
Huh? Oh, so last year would have been activated by now. So let's see what last year me would have done.
Although I've been promising to fix the pool filter for about 8 months, and we still good.
Your girl.
You betting on the game tonight?
What game? Nah, I'm not betting on games.
What do you mean? The Super Mario Championships.
Did you watch Super Smash Bros? Or Super
No.
Mario Bros? Did you watch that in theater? Your kid didn't want to watch that?
No,
Or kids?
no. I went this weekend. We went to see an action movie.
Oh, what did you guys see?
We saw
John
the Little Mermaid.
Action
It
movie.
was, yo, it was crazy.
It was good?
The CGI, yo, when they tossed the crab out the castle,
Was it good?
he was in Matrix. What? Yes.
It was good? Shout out to
Part
DDG.
of the world. The songs were banging, yeah. Under the sea. Under the sea.
Oh, that song was in it?
Yo, yeah. Gangsta. Yo, really? Action? Top notch.
The kids see John Wick 4?
Something like. The Little Mermaid. Young Mermaid. Yo, they had Merman in there. Crazy.
Why need a bomb with the 71 when resistance is looking left 74? Because I'm still worried about the 4 no top wick. Any given point you can still drive down with the 4 top wick, right? So if we get a pullback coming down towards 71, that 71 level will confirm if we're gonna come back up, or it's gonna confirm that we're gonna come back down for the 4 hour. And if we do close below 71, then we can just take sells and anticipate the 4 count to flip bearish because it has no top wick, right? Like, don't get me wrong. If it wasn't for a 4 hour close, I would probably need a bomb wick towards like 74 or something instead, and then buys above on the flip. But yeah, it's either you need a bomb wick or you need a 1 hour close. I believe though, if the 1 hour were to close above here, then that would be the bottom wick because that's your most recent 1 hour support, right? And you have range towards 80. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? If you want buys, you just take the buys, right? It's your analysis, right? Like, nothing wrong with that. I'm waiting for so and so to happen, and you might have already seen so and so happen, so this is your confirmation, right? But it doesn't mean like just because I'm not getting it doesn't mean like it's not gonna go up. It can still drive here, right? But I need so and so to happen before I
Drink every time he says wrong.
I take a position.
Every time he says wrong, you guys drink.
You worry too much, just do it. Then I wouldn't be here. I would not be here, man.
Is this it?
Might be the bomb wick. If I didn't do what I do, I wouldn't be
yet.
here. We wouldn't be here. No one would be here. My account wouldn't be here. I would not be a profitable trader.
Drop a like. Let's get this to 1,000.
Yes, sir.
Let's make the homie feel special.
Put a box up into it. It'll definitely push up. The amount of times. How many likes do we got right now? I'm gonna guess 940. Let me see. Let me see something real quick.
Underrated, bro.
$930. 10 pips off. Not too bad. Wait, what levels you got here, Wix? What are you waiting for?
I think we're gonna top out at like 950 likes. That's the resistance. I have 1974.75, and then I have 1977.48.
Yeah, that one you won't need a top wick above. Yeah, I deleted that level earlier because yeah, right here, right? 7744. Yeah.
48, yeah, 44, 48, whatever.
Yep. Yeah, bye. Let's see what we're gonna do here.
I think Murray's gonna have a fucking monster game today.
How much thing is dropping?
Murray, I think both Jokic and Murray are gonna drop over 30. But I think Murray's needs to have a monster game. The thing is,
Murray's gonna drop
Jokic,
26.
Yeah, like
Jokic
25 and over. 25 and
40.
over, Murray's guaranteed. Well, that's the thing. I think Murray's gonna have a better game than Jokic because they're preparing for the Joker, right?
To be honest, though,
that's the biggest concern.
Did he have more finals experience than Nuggets?
They don't have anyone to match up with the Joker, bro. They have Bam and Kevin Love, right? And like, I don't know if any one of them is good enough on the defensive end to stick with Joker.
That guy is fucking cracked out, man.
So that's gonna be their focus. I think they're gonna try to take Joker out the game, and Murray's gonna have himself a night. The Heat are the Heat, right? That's Jimmy Butler and everyone else undrafted.
Yeah. Going to the game? Jeez.
It's gonna set the tone tonight, though.
Where is it? Is it? It's in Denver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who lives in Denver?
The Nuggets. I don't know about Denver, but you go to the mountains, right? A lot of people in Colorado. A lot of people in Aspen. A lot of people in Breckenridge. Oh, would have closed right here last year.
Yeah.
Hashtag improve.
This is a great 1 hour candle. What happened? This 1 hour candle was news, right? So early on you had a spike up, then you came back down for a bottom wick, and then you came back up afterwards. That's what sort of happened. But now you don't have news no more. Now you have his range now.
Kyle Lowry dropping 60. If he drops 60 pounds, maybe he can drop 60 points. That's the only way he dropping 60 points. If he could drop 60
Bro, he
pounds
got
before the game.
60 pounds in one area alone, bro.
I don't know why you don't cheer for the Heat. Like, we got your former MVP. Like, we got your best player of the last decade, I think.
Who, Kyle Lowry?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like,
man,
he was a
might...
beast coming into the league, right?
I just don't like Kyle Lowry.
Well, just because he's fucking overweight right now, right? He's, you know, the horizontally challenged people need fucking love too, bro, and support.
DeRozan. Man, sucks for DeRozan, man. That guy.
Oh, DeRozan. Yeah, he left
Poor
it when the shit-
DeRozan, man. Damn.
Where'd he go, to the Spurs?
No, he went to the Spurs, and then now he's on the Bulls. He was doing fine in the Spurs, to be honest. It wasn't that bad of a team, but I think the Spurs need a new coach now, bro. Or don't they have a new coach now, right? Or is it still the same great Pop?
Pops has been the same age for the last 40 years.
Man, that guy has
He's
not
the Morgan
aged.
Freeman of basketball. He's literally been the same age for the last 45 years.
That's how I know they're gold, though, when they don't age like that.
It's crazy. It works.
It is crazy. This is lovely, man. Here's a dilemma here, chat. If I get out of stream now, because I believe there's gonna be a position today. I truly do. Just like yesterday's stream, right? So if I get out of stream now, people will be like, oh man, or if I stay on stream, people are like, oh man, you know, all I do is stay on stream, there's no positions. But if I get off stream and I call a signal later, I'll be like, oh, you only take trades off stream. You never trade on stream. So like, what do you want, man? What do you want?
Trade now.
Just relax. Just relax. Guys on pips.
You broke or something? You brokies?
Oh, look at
Come on, Sony.
look at US 30. Jeez.
Oh, excuse me.
Jeez. All right, chat. 12 p.m. stream it is.
Nah.
Hey, you can hop off. I'm staying here till 12.
All right.
Just like
See
that. Let us. Hey, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a joke, man.
You ain't the Joker.
Wow. Pittsburgh hired our former general manager. Wow.
Look how it worked out for you. Pittsburgh, y'all fucked up.
Bruh, I don't know how these guys keep up, like these sports guys, I'm a Leafs fan, right? But some of these guys keep up with the general managers as well. Like, how are you supposed to know what general manager is good or not? Like, how do you even keep up with that? Like, what do you look
see
at?
They got a new water boy.
Like, man,
They got a new guy for the jock straps now.
oh, is the Florida game tonight, bro?
No, it's a Miami game tonight.
Oh, the finals start on June 5th. Oof.
Saturday.
Saturday. Wow, that's a long break, man. That's like a 2-week break. Like, you're gonna be rusty
Oh.
going to the finals.
Perfect.
I still can't believe Florida won that game.
It's crazy. And players from both teams are like, so we got to travel between Vegas and Miami? What a fucking drag. Fuck. We got to spend a week in Vegas and a week in Miami?
That's how long is that? That's like a 5-hour flight? 6? 4?
On their private jets?
Huh. Probably just a
It
faster,
doesn't
right?
really matter. It doesn't really matter. they're not on a fucking on spirit leaning back like this.
Lean forward, you mean?
No, leaning back.
Lean back.
When you want to lean back, you got to sit up straight on. Like this is leaning back on spirit when you're straight up. When you sit down, everyone's like this. All right. Tuck your head between your knees. About to lift off.
We're gonna take it to the top.
Spirit executive watching this right now, sending me a fucking cease and desist letter. Damn nah. JetBlue is the best. Don't at me.
JetBlue?
Yeah.
That ain't sound too good.
You ever been on a JetBlue flight?
Coming for Donald Stuff for 24 hours stream. I know, bro. Holy shit. Because I know I'm not going to be trading the whole 24 hours, right? We're only going to be trading the NY Asian and London session. But I know for a fact during the time that we're waiting, the whole chat is going to come in and be like, yo, buy or sell, Don. What's going to happen here? Buy or sell?
It's swap time. What do you mean buy or sell?
Swap time, for real. Like, Don, are you looking at gold right now? No, man. I'm looking for an Apex. I want Apex. I'm playing Apex Legends.
I'm at a fucking gas station.
It's been 4 years
Buying
a year
some
trading?
Juju beans.
Yeah, 4 years I've been trading. Oh, 1 hour close there, chat. Yeah, the 1 hour close here, strong bullish here. So I mean, if you see me a bomb wick towards 74 and close above 77, we should be good for buys going up towards 83. Looking decent, but you need a closure above here now, right? For the buys. How long do you think here works realistically?
Yeah.
The thing is,
Maybe
like,
another 5. Maybe the next 5.
If Wix was streaming in NY, he'd be here till 12:30.
Yeah. Like this, maybe the next 5.
Maybe the next 5.
In the words of my mentor. Maybe the next 5. And in the words of my mentor's mentor, you're all stupid. I'm waiting on this. Not funny, Wix. Now, if you re-say what somebody else said, you're not really saying it, are you? It's like retweeting something. You're not really the author, right? You're just letting others know
That's what he said.
that that's what's up, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. It's not coming from me. I'm re-saying it. Delivering the message to you guys in case you weren't aware. Yo, go get the rat pads. Out now. Sold out. Right?
Could have been in
No.
profit right now if I entered 4 hours ago. Yo, you could have been in profit if you entered at $1. Why didn't you?
Are the rat pads sold out?
Rat pads? No, those will never sell out. Dom, 19 advice for me. 19 advice for you. I mean, I'm 23 myself, so I'm the same age basically. From what I
don't
know,
expect Don's results.
from what I know in the last
Or
4
current.
years, like, advice on what though? On homework, on your relationship with your girl, you know, like
You think he's here on this stream asking for homework advice?
your you know, like your MT5 advice, your training advice, like what's the advice?
Motherfucker, he needs a Lambo.
Life and trading, that's too much right now. Too much to ask for. Like, what about your life? What's wrong with your life? Nothing's wrong with your life. You're only 19.
19, no Lambo though. I want BMW. Well, yeah, a broke man's wish. That's what BMW stands for. Word, you're 19. You shouldn't even be asking that question. Go party. Scrub. Everybody point and laugh at the 19-year-old with no Lambo.
Personally find direction, that's I mean there's direction, it's bullish, right? So like, yeah, like this is the volume count now, so I mean if you close above this range here, next 5 creates a bottom, wake up, we'll have buy stops, right? You just need a closure above 77 here, because when earlier here when we were down here still, I was waiting for liquidity being grabbed down here, but I never created that. So I'm guessing if we break through this range, if you're able to break through 2 ranges, then you don't need that sleeve wick. All you need now is a 5 for the previous candle low and the buy stops will be in the flip. And I know it gets frustrating for some people, right? For me, it doesn't get frustrating because I've been here like 1,000 times. I've been here where prices have been moving like 1,000 pips and I caught nothing, right? And I waited 4 or 5 hours for myself and I got it, and boom, just like that, within 20 seconds, I recovered all those hours back, right? So like a lot of you will be frustrated though because you guys really want to trade today, but understand that no trade is guaranteed today. You're just here waiting for the most probable opportunity, right? So like I've been here thousands of times, like, you know, you guys have seen on the streams, right? We've been here so many times before. Like there have been times where we waited like a couple hours for a trade and we got it. Sometimes wait for like an hour or 2 or 30 minutes into the stream, you get a trade. It's just, you want the most probable setup. You don't want to just take a trade just to take a trade, because then you'll be selling down for less, right? So I know it gets frustrating right now, but you'll be here again one day, man. So there's no reason to be frustrated right now. You gotta understand that. You know, it's not just like, this is not the last day of the last day ever for you to trade. Unless you need to pass your funding right now, then that's a different story. But like there's no reason to be frustrated right now. Just chill, relax, and wait for a confirmation. Like the same confirmation I was waiting for at 7:30 is the same confirmation I'm waiting for at 8 p.m. Eastern. No matter how long I've been waiting for, a week, 2 weeks, a day, 2 days, couple hours, it doesn't change off of how long I've been waiting for.
Fuck this. I'm done.
Yeah, you have a 5 closure here in about 9 seconds. If we can just pull back a bit further, that'd be great. And a bottom wick at 76, and we'll have buy stops towards 83. Okay, there's a closure. But we got a bottom wick here. If you don't get a bottom wick and it drives, then it drives. You can't get mad. You can get mad though if this is your position right now and you're not getting in, then you can get mad. But if we know that we need a bottom wick here before driving up, then we know that we can't get mad if it were to drive up, because we need a bottom wick first. So that's what I know.
If it drive up, then you can be mad.
Oh yeah, you can be mad.
You can be big mad.
But like, look, 76 here, bottom wick, right? And then we'll have buy stops. No bottom wick, then no buy stops. Doesn't matter if we've been here for 4 hours, 5 hours, 2 hours. Doesn't mean shit, right? The market doesn't know how long you've been waiting for. It doesn't care what you do, how you do it.
Why are you mad? What do you say fuck me for?
Let's see. Yesterday I caught me a stream and someone was like, yo, Don, welcome back. You still waiting for that bottom wick? Hell yeah. Like, you want me disciplined, chat? This is what it takes. You don't, then be mad about it, right? Be mad that you're seeing these moves fly by right now.
Satire on God level. That's funny. So it's dead? Mm-hmm. No.
I never looked an Asian man for this long before. Where do you want a bond to go? I said 70. I need to see 76.43. If I don't see 76.43, then I'm not entering. Not funny. I see it's 973 here. I think it's time. It's a sign from the universe. I wonder who gave me that sign.
Oh, you got me on another screen. That's why it made sense on my screen.
You idiot.
Idiot.
Funny.
Nope.
Is there a 5-minute seller play here?
Ah, there's a missed the move there.
Never getting bond wick. It could not. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Right? But I won't be in the position. It's all fun in games when you say, like, well, the thing is, like, I have experience, right? Like, because, like, I'm teaching how I trade, right? So, like, I have experience to understand why I need a bond wick, right? Because in the past, that's what would have happened. I would have got clapped, right? So that's why we adapted to the style of trading. We adjusted to the style of trading, but, like, even if it drives here, like, I'm not going to go ahead next time and be like, oh, no bond wick, I'm just going to get in here. Like, I'm still waiting for that bond wick next time I see it, right? Because, like, I know the probabilities of the trade with or without a bond wick. Like, we've been through this. I've been through that already, right? But some people who haven't been through that might be a little different because of the way you trade, right? Yo, what language are you guys speaking in there?
Word. Stop all this fucking Sputnik.
Oh no, I asked. Ah, I see. You want to get a chat turned up, Wix? Yo, chat, where you guys from?
Oh god.
Where you guys from? Right near the farms, boy. Living in Dubai? Damn, you rich. India, Montreal, Palm Beach, Singapore. Florida,
Rich.
Pakistan, Sweden, Toronto.
Sweden.
Jeez, Toronto in the building. Niagara Falls? Oh damn, you're right there. I could just match you. I could just linked up with you. Yeah, but how many blunts are you rolling today?
Who? Me?
Caught. Green-handed. Who? Me?
Tell me. Oh.
Just hanging around.
I'm not even rolling the blunt. I'm just rolling around.
Rolling backwards, smoking on this reefer. You trade the live Zoom? No, we have a Discord. And we call trades out there.
Cat, anyone here like a professionally trained chef? You have any Michelin chefs here? We'll get we need a chef and a DJ for the in-person. A chef and a chauffeur. Yo, anyone picking you up from the airport yet? Or I can still do it? Don don't want me to pick him up from the airport. It'll be a scene.
Hold on, what time I got the shoot at? What time?
You've been replaced. They found better talent. Who's playing Don in the commercial? Seen you on the highway a couple days ago. Your girl's so quick with the camera.
Yeah, that was you. Project.
That's him?
Yeah, that was him.
Project?
Yeah, not
Hey.
because we need the footage. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear what you said. You're like, oh, I thought you said you came back from Marineland. I'm like, oh, that was you, because someone said they were from Marineland too. So I'm like, oh, that was you. But you said, oh, how was Marineland? You saw my story. I'm like, oh. So I'm like, oh, that's you. I was like, oh, I was at that as if I know who you were, or where you came from. Yeah, I would say that was you. I was driving chat back from Niagara Falls, and I saw him on the way back. I pulled up next to him. I was like, yo, is that an M4? So I wanted to see what he was trying to say, you know? And then he looked at me and like, ah, shit, the road's clear, but I ripped this M4. Next thing you know, he rolls in the window. Hey, Don, control effects. I was like, huh? where are the odds that I find somebody, you know, on the freeway? Like, that was crazy. Yeah, these people everywhere. Yeah, well, I was in Niagara Falls, and not gonna lie, I haven't been there in like 10 years.
Me neither.
You been there?
Many times.
Really?
Yeah. Been in Toronto too.
Oh, damn.
He's been to Toronto, gang. I mean, you've been to Florida, right? Or New York?
Yeah, I've been there a couple times. There's not much to do here. It's just like it's just a waterfall, and then there's like casinos and shit, strips and stuff.
Just a waterfall.
Just a waterfall. Yo.
People in Niagara Falls are losing their mind right now. Just a waterfall?
This is not just a waterfall. Yo, but I want to go on these boats here because it takes you down to the falls, and you get mad wet, bro.
Word.
Oh, there's a Bonnewick.
Hey, remember when you had the waterfalls as like a runner thing?
Oh yeah, the
When you have
waterfall
runners,
thing.
you'd have
Yeah.
waterfalls on the screen.
Yeah.
Be like, yo, why is what? When you started having that, I used to be like this on my screen. Yo, what is this shit on my screen? Just wiping it off.
How do you recognize me so quick? You recognized me before I even rolled the window down. It's like, yo, that's done.
You have tints? Limo tints?
My car is not tinted.
He saw you, dog.
Yeah, you were trying to race, right? What were you trying to do? You trying to race? You finished
saw
2001. Yeah, you have been here for a minute. Yeah, chat, have you guys ever recognized me on the streets and never like said anything? Because there's been like 3-4 times where someone actually saw me and came up to me and said, "Yo, Don, what up?" But I'm from Toronto. Your windows tinted? Really? I don't think so. I bought the car like that. 5% tint? Nah, I think it's like 30% or something. I don't know what it is.
30, that ain't nothing. But you got dark interior.
I think
and you don't
I have the
a big
legal.
car.
Oh yeah, dark interior. No, I have red seats.
That's dark.
You can see me in the meet and greet. Chat. It's gonna be sick.
You could honk at him at the meet and greet.
Yeah, what food do you guys want at the meet and greet, by the way?
A fillet mignon.
150 steaks. If we get steaks and somebody says, "Hey, I want mine well done," you gotta go. Cause
Word.
balut. We just have like celeries, carrots. How's it sound for meet and greet? It's sold out already. Unfortunately, it sold out within 45 minutes. Well done, me, please. Hey,
You gonna call
yo.
this or what?
Yeah, I might call this. I might call this because you want to call this. But chat, don't get mad at me later. Do not get mad at me if you see my Instagram later and it says W.
It's all right. We'll send you a screenshot, chat.
Or should I stay at 12? What do you guys want to
No.
do? Oh,
Watermelon.
Like, I sense it coming. I just, like, what do you guys want to do, chat? Wix is not going to stay. He
Oh
always,
no, I'm out.
but like, I
I'm
don't
leaving.
mind
I
staying
finished rolling
until
this
12.
joint number 8 and I'm out. Obviously, they're gonna say 12. If you offered 15, they'd say 15. No, in reality, you really should stay for chat. Because if I was chat, I'd want you to stay.
Like, I'm not staying for no reason though. Like, I'm staying because I'm pretty confident there'll be a position here.
Just not done this hourly.
Maybe on this next 5. The support in here. Like, I don't know. Like, if like realistically, if I wasn't streaming, like I'll still be in the charts right now. Like, if it was,
You know he's got over like.
if this isn't, if we
sorry.
ended the stream at like 11 or 9, like I'll still be in single channels right now. I'll be like, oh, potential buys above here. Like, they know what's up, right?
You know that support is supporting guy? He's got like 1 million YouTube followers.
Yo, he blew up from that. Like, that was a W marketing.
No, he blew up before that.
Oh, well, it 2x his shit. It's,
He's got like Yeah, a million YouTube and 500,000 Instagram. I didn't even know him from before.
What's his name?
Brap Vlogs. BRAAP Vlogs. Blew up. Say something in Russian. Something in Russian. Hey, why he's cursing in here? No cursing.
Yo, you have above 80 levels? Because this is the bond wick. I think above 80 chat, we don't need a bond wick anymore because you already formed it here and you formed it here. So if you close above here off the rip towards 83.
I don't even have a level drawn up here. Let me scroll back on my 20,000 candles, bitch. Oh, yo. That's what it's doing to me. It's loading. Yo, my trading view is load shedding.
Load shedding.
My trading view is straight up load shedding right now. 80? I got 80.13.
I got 80.13. I think I have it. Yeah, I have it off of this zone here.
I see where you have it.
Should be a clean mirror towards 83. If you close above. If you don't, then
maybe the next 5.
No, I'll call that day.
Thank you.
After this next 1 hour close.
Beautiful. Let's do it.
It's not that I'm trying to get a trade. Like, it's like if I was off stream, I would still be here, right? And like hop off early and the chat's like, oh, yo, let's call it in the channel. You never. That's yo. Ask the market. Ask Jerome Powell, not me.
How is this any better? Because now you're gonna keep him here till 12, right? Still not get a trade and still call a signal at 2 p.m.
No,
you know what I mean? Now you kept him here longer than you.
I don't think we'll be here till like that long today. I don't think I'll be in the channel for that long today. Like usually I hop off the charts at like around 1:30 after the 4 close.
Yeah. I forgot
like,
you're a big
I think yesterday I called you at what time for that trade? It was around. Let me check. Wix 9. Oh yeah,
sounds a C-list celebrity now, chat.
Today's also payday. I gotta pay all the employees. Yeah, I called yesterday at like 11:46, so same time.
Call me 11:46. You held me on the phone for a good fucking hour.
Yo, you got some potential here.
While you got signals. You didn't tell me nothing about no potential. You said, hold on, I need 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Yo. When you come down here, you hitting the gym?
I come down here in the gym? I'm there. Yeah. I'm in Florida for 2 weeks. I am not gonna hit the gym in 2 weeks.
You gonna hit the beach?
I'm gonna hit the gym before I hit Miami.
What you gonna do? Push-ups on the plane?
I'm gonna do pull-ups on the wing of the plane, on the side wing.
Boy, you gonna be doing the hold-ups. The hold-ups running to the terminal. Talking about hold up.
Yeah, I'll bring a monitor. I have 3 of them. I gotta take one off. Actually, yeah, I got 3 of them.
You getting clapped? Like all these big traders out there?
Big traders out there too. Big traders. Holy shit. What a professions. Yeah, chat. This 5 closes above the range with no bottom wick. I'm calling it a day.
Why the next
But
5 makes a bottom wick for it?
Don't get mad at me later, okay? Telling you guys right now. Do not get mad at me at 1 p.m. on Instagram. I do not control what time the market moves at. I try to stay here for as long as I can. And if this 5 closes above the range in a minute and 30 seconds, there's no bottom wick here, it's over. It's over. I'm calling it a day on stream. But do not get mad at me afterwards, okay?
You're always looking out only for yourself. You never do anything for anyone else.
For real. It's a one-man team. At least you guys learned patience today. Right? Everyone learned patience today, I think. Why it's so key? I mean, I'm in the same boat as you guys. No positions today. Yeah. Unless the next 5 creates a bottom wick.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe we might stay here to 10. What time is it? 30-minute close. There'll also be a 30-minute bottom wick too. Oh man.
All
Let's
right,
see
we call it a 1300 hours, chat.
what it do. Can we have potential buy stops here?
How much time till the candle close?
30 seconds.
All right.
No top wick. No top wick.
Why is this the 30 close?
No top
30
wick.
already happened.
And yeah, chat today. Today. It's not. I'm calling it a day here. No top wick is 5 above the range.
That's all right. Maybe the next 5.
Yeah, chat. I'm gonna do a Wordle chat, and then I'll call it a day here. Yeah, you're looking at like 12:30, 12:15, something like that now. Hey, do not get mad at me, okay? I try to stay for as long as I can, chat, but we're disciplined, stuck to a plan, and the plan had no trades today. What can I do? Nothing, right? Won't be the last time this happens. Won't be the first time this happens either, right? But we're gonna play a Wordo, so I appreciate you guys for coming by today. If you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like, sub to the channel. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in the channel if anything. All right, chat. But yeah, I appreciate you guys though. Thanks for. I think we peaked like 2,600 viewers today, and then we had almost 1,000 likes. So thank you for all the support. I'll be back tomorrow morning
with viewers
and
too.
then tomorrow is gonna be NY session NFP. So catch you guys there. Big day tomorrow, big folders, and it's gonna be great. Okay, but just okay. It's okay. It's gonna be completely fine. You'll be here again one day. And we'll call it the Don Vol Combo Day. Matter of fact, that happened already last time. You guys know what the Don Vol Combo Day is? Same thing happened today. And there will be another Don Vol Combo Day again one day as well. But just remember the name Don Vol Convo, because we're going to come back to this day in 2 weeks. And you guys will be like, wow. Remember that one time when I stressed about not taking trades on this day? Look at me now. I'm up pips now, right? So you'll be fine, man. Stop tripping out.
Yeah, tomorrow we got news.
Yeah, you have lots of shit tomorrow.
Trade.
Oh.
No. Fancy.
2 L's.
No. Fancy.
Huh? The Z?
Oh,
S.
no, C. Well, you ruined it now with your last fucking guess.
Well, guess what? It wouldn't have happened anyways.
Yeah, but we could have had the F, the A, the N, the Y.
Well,
Two
now we
Ls.
got
Now we
wait
took
for
2 L's
bottom
on the
wick.
last. We took 2 L's on the last guess. Balls. If this was Weaver, the next guess would be balls. Fucking 2 L's. This guy. Oh shit, backup's here.
Back up.
I am probably the worst backup you can get. Where's
Yo,
Kieran?
If
Oh.
if we had a
Send him
lifeline,
away.
if we had a lifeline,
Send him away.
you'll be the guy we go to, obviously.
There's no way.
I was trading today, by the way.
How's what?
I was trading today, by the way.
You know the thing we do when
Got
we shut off
nothing.
the
I
stream?
caught 35 pips yesterday, but nothing today.
So basically, you made 15 pips this week. If you divide it.
Yeah.
Yesterday, today.
Uh-huh.
So 15 pips each day. That's how you look at
But
it.
I
You know?
only, because I was in the US, like I came back on Tuesday, so I didn't trade all of last week essentially, and a little bit of, like I only started trading again like Wednesday afternoon.
Hear me out. It's either an I or an N after the A. Happy.
2 Ps?
If you're happy and you know it, take a guess.
You just did what I did. Yeah,
No,
one letter
I got
for
the
us.
Y, bro.
Yeah, you got 1 letter for us. I got 1 letter for us too. And you wasted 2 sections on 2 Ps. So we're in the
you
same
know
boat right
what?
now. Let's see.
My
let's see.
first guess accounted for the A in number 2 and the Y at the end,
Oh, the
but
trade?
you ruined it with your C.
I'm about to hit you with the baggy.
Maybe,
With
maybe.
2 G's? You want to hit us with 2 G's right now, dog? You
Hold
gonna do
on.
this to us?
Hold on. We gotta lock this in. Gotta lock this in, because now it's getting a little serious. Now we really gotta get this down. And a WA. If I was Wordle, what would I use today? So it definitely something like this. I think it's ZZY, bro. Jazzy.
You do another 2 letters.
Whoa.
Hey man,
W.
that's a sign. I get a signal soon. Context though. Trade. Buy gold. Sells. Live. Laugh.
Mom, dad,
Mom. Dad.
beach,
Kid. Oh no, it's gonna be fork, knife, beach,
paint,
paint,
dry.
fun, love, context,
Yo, can we get a yellow or something? What the fuck? Some of all
Context?
these red.
a vocab, letter,
Context. News. Oh,
Verb?
sucker.
Yo,
Yeah.
noun, verb.
Letter?
Language. Verb. Sentence.
Character? Letter? Oh, you have letter.
Sentence.
Phrase?
What?
Phrase.
Oh,
Language, verb, English, noun, dictionary. Vocabulary.
Thesaurus? Oh, God.
that's what. We'll see a B.
T-H-E-S. Oh, thesaurus.
Thesaurus, THES.
A-U-R-U-S.
Yo,
That wasn't worth it.
Yo, it's definitely. Well, okay, context, sentence, grammar, phrase, English, dictionary, verb, language, I don't know.
vocabulary 3.
Oh, it was 3. All right, so vocabulary,
Speech?
spelling. Spelling, vocabulary. It's all part of. School.
Ah, man, I don't know. God damn. Lessons? Chat? Alright. Oh, grammar. I swear I guessed grammar. Communication. Okay. Hey. Oh man, what is this?
I
What does
think
it
you
look like?
missed the other game.
What does this look like? This looks like
I look like a fucking penguin.
I know, man. Looks like
Did you do the other game already?
okay.
Weaver?
Ah,
Oh, we'll come back to
shit.
Weaver. Bro, leave the penguin alone, bro.
Deer buck. Okay, so beer. Back.
Nope.
Beak? How is that not a word?
I think you do bear, beak. No,
Yeah.
beak, back, buck.
B-A-K?
B-E-A-K. Back, buck. Beautiful.
Now what's this?
Taiwan?
Madagascar?
Penguin.
Try Taiwan. Is that the other way?
How far away is Taiwan?
It's quite far.
Oh, damn.
Why is Zoom link there?
This is definitely South America then, right?
Mm.
If this is South America, it can't be Madagascar. I mean, should be pretty far.
What's that one team that beat Ghana in the and 2008 World Cup. Uruguay.
Doesn't matter, bro. Uruguay.
Uruguay.
The islands. Let's go to the islands. What has the islands? Or what's on the beach? Because that don't look like the middle of a country, right? That look like a coastline when you get something like flat line like that. Where you get a coastline like that? Oh. Peru? Bolivia? I don't know. Anything in the South America? No, definitely not Dominican. Maybe Dominica.
Oh,
Not
it's
Dominican
definitely America,
Republic.
bro. For sure.
America.
America. Some coffee left over. This is where all the caffeine comes down to then, man. All the sugar right here. This is the worst part of a coffee.
All right,
drink
let's
it,
go.
you have leftovers like this. I'm still gonna drink it.
DR, Costa Rica, Chile.
Costa Rica. Chile. Oh, that's the
Costa
last
Rica's
guess?
close, I thought.
Damn. Oh, we have one more guess.
Well, we have Puerto Rico, we have Dominican, and we have Bolivia and Peru.
Oh, 94. Dominica.
Dominica, that's the islands. I was right. Dominica's the islands. We almost had it.
It's all right. Maybe at next 5. Oh, that was Rabana Wick right there.
We drove.
Yeah, chat. I guess I'm gonna catch you guys. I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow. Okay, guys? It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Your account's still gonna be here tomorrow. And as long as your account is here tomorrow, you're gonna be fine. But if you feel like you missed the move and try to revenge everything back right now and lose your account, you're gonna feel like shit tomorrow when the move is actually clean as day. You're gonna be like, wow, I should have just waited for the opportunity all along. I wasted all this capital, so you're trying to preserve your capital for better days. So don't worry, just another day, man. You're gonna be fine. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, and Wix now will be on tonight for the Asian session at 8 p.m. Eastern. All right, at 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll be there for the last session of the week, right, for Asian. And then tomorrow we have NFP, so it's gonna be a wild 24 hours here. Okay, guys, you're gonna be fine. Laters though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. John.
Yo.
Still need to send me your address, man.
Oh, yo, I swear I'll do it right now. Right now.
Post it. Can you post the link? Post the link in chat.
Right now, chat. Right now, Elvis, I got you. I'll do it
Have
right
you
now.
found my Discord?